Hello, friends. What is going on? Game capture. All right, one day we'll learn how to stream. All right, no, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. It's just not working right now. There we go. Okay, so I just want to let you guys know that I didn't do anything. I just sat here that whole time and I didn't do anything. That was 100% the software, everybody else's fault but me. Okay, hold on. We're attempting to see if I sync the chat again today. I typed test, but I don't see it. Man. Well, I'm trying to get both of the chats synced. Alright, well, we still need a fifth, so let me try and troubleshoot it. I feel like truffle just doesn't work. Seems like very much work in progress. Okay, hold on, let me try and log in. Settings. Okay, it says my YouTube channel is linked. Apps, chat, settings. Oh. It just doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Yo, Daisy, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Pull for what healer I play first. What the hell? What is this, a circus? I play what I want to play. When's H-Priest stream? So I played a little H-Priest. Well, let me get I gotta get my chat situation out. First of all, if I ever let you guys... Wait, it did work. Wait, it did work. Look at this, guys. Hold on, wait. I think I did a thing. All right, look at this. See this? This is definitely a wild ride. YouTube chatter. It's working. See that? YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters unite. I think I can even change this overlay on my screen. Holy shit, we did it. I have one chat with both of the chats. Look at that. The YouTube chatters and the Twitch chatters are finally united. Welcome everyone to the same chat room. Even though I don't think you guys can see it without the extension, but I at least have the extension enabled. So it's called Truffle, and it leaves a button on the bottom of your chat. And if you want to see both chats and you have the extension, you just press the button. And it should have it has better TTV and stuff enabled. I'll like have links to the stuff when I have it more. Man, get out of here with this, man. How do I delete this? Hold on. God damn it. 1 second. All right. No shenanigans here on YouTube. Don't challenge Captain Rogers. He'll find a way. All right, nice. All right, let's go. Let me. Okay, we're going Dawnbreaker. GM.
Holy shit, is that Pete?
Yeah.
Pete.
I finally got my fucking chat figured out. I'm so happy. I'm coming Dawnbreaker.
Chat. I should have to figure out your chat.
To sync YouTube and Twitch.
Wait, how'd you do
Shit,
that?
how do you do that?
Oh shit. It's called Truffle. I'll show you later.
Okay.
Is it hard to set up?
It's like it's the shit that Ludwig made.
I don't know who that is.
I have no idea what it made.
What the Yoda doesn't know who Ludwig is? there ain't no way.
There's no way Yoda watches streamers.
You don't think so?
Ludwig's he's like a YouTuber streamer guy.
Oh. Yeah, the only Ludwig I know is Von Tortolan.
True.
Poisonous Thunder? Oh, right. No, I don't think so.
I have poison in there.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, there's 2 shamans. Holy.
On that future shit, here we are. I'll try and shout everyone out. Sorry if I miss anybody's. I love you all though. What up? All right, we're here. We're ready. We're just gonna play some. I think I'm kind of in the mood to just slam some shaman keys today. I feel like I've done all I wanted to do in terms of trying the different healers, at least to get like an opening idea. I want to play more priest, but priest seemed like it was bugged. And now I just want to get a little bit better feel for the dungeons and the tank changes. So that's the plan. I'm also playing a little bit of Totemic today.
Who are those intruders?
We'll see how it goes. Trying to recapture the Vesper Totem. Honestly, Totemic kind of feels not a little bit like Vesper, not a lot like Vesper Totem, but a little bit, you know? Million friends.
Yeah.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I don't even know what any of these mobs do.
Ritualist is the scary one here.
Okay.
Airships approaching. Be careful out there. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Shaman kind of cranking or what?
Aw, wasted my wings.
Defeat them to break it free.
Dude, Templar sucks.
Yes. Oh, Feast.
Oh shit, Feast. Wait, where the fuck's the... Okay, here it is. Wait, why is this shit so far away?
I don't know. This is weird, actually.
Whoa, what is happening to my character? Hold on one moment.
Where the hell?
Character.
Healer?
I
Oh no.
AG.
AG, yeah, AG is good healer.
Yeah, AG. Is the boat turning or what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. It's fucking drifting.
bro,
I think it's currently
I cannot even explain what just happened.
Wait, what is this shield on me?
There are no words to describe the sequence of events that just happened. All right, I'm here.
The only thing to explain what just happened is AG.
Actually
Thank
true.
God for AG, man. Holy.
One more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours.
Holy shit. Oh, never mind. I was looking at our mage's healing for a second.
I fell off.
Oh no. Our
Come back,
AG.
we're back. No, we're back. AG's down.
I need
though,
AG right now.
Yeah, AG's down. AG's
No, you're
down.
good. Shaman AG.
We have a healer this time.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Guys, what do you think? Game is ready or what?
Oh, affix. Somehow, whenever I'm paladin, it's always this affix.
Crazy.
I'm dead as hell.
Giving you max HP.
I'd rescue you, but I'd probably drop you through the ship.
Oh shit, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
And just end my life.
Nice. Now my chat is different, and I'm just not reading anybody's chat messages. This is perfect.
Let it embrace. The night guides me.
Sorry, I'll get used to it. I promise.
Bait right out of us.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. I need to get closer.
I don't know what's happening to our mage.
Open your mind to the whispers. Feel night's embrace.
G.
Into the dark. The shadows bless you. I am out.
Oh. Okay, I got lucky. Oh, he didn't get lucky.
Darkness comes.
Oh shit, darkness. What?
Oh,
Wait,
Uh-oh. I am
why did my shit
defaulting.
disappear so fast?
I'm
oh, because I
defaulting.
bubbled it off or some shit.
Oh, you
I'm
bubbled
so
off
confused.
the radiant light?
I'm so confused.
Hmm.
I don't think I win this.
Yeah, I think I'm dying.
Prevails. Feel night's embrace. The harbinger shall claim Hallowfall. It is too far.
Right?
Embrace the
Well, big wig lied.
The night guides me. Empowered.
I need to get big Vegas. Holy shit.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace. Into the dark.
Well, I'm like in between both of them. Goddamn.
The shadows bless you.
Let's face.
Fuck.
She's lost control of her back.
Having a feast down during the boss fight and then eating the feast is pretty sick. I don't think it's intended. There'll be no tier sets? Nope, there are tier sets. They're all like pretty basic. Usually the beginning expansion tier sets are really basic.
Let's It's not buffing the boss. That's nice.
Yeah, the Holy Priest tier set is a little bugged, but
Bless you. I am out of range.
the Holy Priest tier set, it recasts your spells. Like it's meant to give you a free heal or a free flash heal when you cast sometimes, but the problem is it actually physically casts them, so you lose the mana. So like imagine like you get a proc, but then your guys has to spend the mana.
Yeah, I think front of church is the move actually.
Actually, we don't even know where the mobs spawn.
If you go where I am is safe. Where I'm safe.
Yeah.
I feel
We're gonna stay mounted. That works too.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know if you wanted to go here. Maybe you're strong.
find and defeat them.
Yeah.
We'll have to face
B.
that commander at
Boom.
straight.
Oh, they're strong.
Boom.
Wow.
Ghost do this too.
Nice shield tuple.
Oh, god damn it.
No, too many.
We made fun of him for not pulling big, and this is what we get paid for.
Yep.
Paid with.
This is our consequences.
Yep. I said, the Umbral Rush guys, I think, are just way too hard.
Yeah, we even nerfed them.
They're
by
worth no
20%.
count, and they do too much damage.
What even gives count here?
The LAs give a lot. The LAs are worth 16. Umbral Rush is worth 3.
3?
Yeah. The Tacticians
That's
are 10.
crazy.
Darkcasters 5. LAs 16. Umbral Rush 3. Gee.
Oh, do I not have my Earth Living on? I think I do, but and I miss having 12 charges of Earth Shield.
So we probably want to face shit down.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, that was fast.
Bam.
I thought it was done.
All right.
Already.
Uh-oh.
How was that ball so fast, though?
I don't know. He's still alive?
Yeah, should I just die?
I don't know.
but Pal's the best healer. Pal is pretty good.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Alright,
Why are these not pullable, man, without the guy? It's so stupid.
There was an RP location that would make him walk in the church, but
Yeah.
that might be gone.
good old Dawnbreaker.
Wait, I'm lost. Where the fuck were we going? Okay, I found it.
Everything, or mostly everything now.
Okay.
Mage is good. Mage knows what's going on for sure.
Oh, okay, I got hit by the flame.
Wait, how come it didn't do 90% of our health?
If the orb does more damage the further it or less damage the further it travels.
But now it like doesn't. Yeah, it does way less now. It seems like.
Oh yeah, actually the last one like didn't even kill me when I walled and it hit the yeah.
How's Shaman feeling? I've been enjoying Shaman a lot. I think maybe I was underrating Totemic. I think Shaman is just good. Should I just die to this? I think I'm
Yeah,
just...
we don't want
Oh,
that.
never mind. They're coming
no.
into us anyway. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fuck it. Just do 'em.
I did not realize those were right there.
Dude, are these the only mobs here?
I don't think you want to pull more. These are really scary. Well, it's only 10. I don't know.
Quick little food buff
Oh,
here.
let's get hold. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sound good.
This is the. Oh, we got a
we
guy.
have the entire world.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
How fucked are we? We're fucked, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the boss pulled too, yeah.
I just got
Alright.
here. What?
Defaulting?
I dropped combat.
Get rezzed? Wait, you fly away? You fly. You can just fly away, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I'm dropping down now.
Can you feel the shadows coming?
Yeah.
Where do we send the orb?
There's not.
There's
No, there's
no
no
orb.
orb. There's no orb. The orb's left.
Oh.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my honor. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Very point.
Cannot use that item yet.
The mini boss too, maybe.
You want it?
Yeah, yeah, you take him.
What down?
Shit, what happened to him?
Really, I think.
Wait, my bolt tone's not working. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fuck is this?
You cancel?
Getting Umbra?
I don't have a cancel. Oh, fuck. God damn it, wait. Oh my god. What the hell is that?
It's just the bug that's been in the game forever.
Perfect.
I'm lost. I don't know where to go.
Oh, wait, what happened to you? Oh, he...
I buffed someone. My
Okay.
fault.
I forgot the guy behind you guys.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I hit a damage reduction
that-
as soon as the damage ends for you, girl.
Perfect.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Where's the boss?
Boss
I
really
feel
far.
happy with Shaman. Yeah, I like Shaman a lot.
Play some trash first day? What's this militant do?
Where's a
I
good
never
trash
fought
at?
him.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
What do I think of
For
this
me, that's
dungeon?
awful.
It
It
not
just
my
does, like, a
favorite.
massive AoE circle that like denies you.
Dog.
Where's the good mobs at?
Not my
In the church.
favorite dungeon. This
Oh,
weaver looking
yeah,
lit.
that's where
That's
that-
okay.
Whatever. Fuck, just kill this boss.
I'd say I don't know if it's like quite good enough to be like people are gonna run this in the world first keys, but oh, what is okay? I figured out what's happening there, but it felt fine.
Open your mind to the whispers.
The next orb is an overlap.
Yeah.
Big defensives here.
Of lane kind of boss.
Open your mind to the whispers.
What is he?
Who's it?
I need you harder.
Alright, fuck the count.
Fuck the count.
That's crazy. Our timer's not completely fucked.
You've saved
It's pretty
Meritocracy.
fucked.
It is fucked, but you know, it's not like
Yeah.
catastrophically fucked.
I am out of range. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Did I watch Andorra? I did not yet. I might watch it later. I like mega slept in. Is that what the description says? Does it say it's a VOD? I thought I only did that for the VODs. It is not a VOD.
Open your mind to the whispers.
True. Or it is a VOD, and then I said it's not a VOD in the VOD. That would be crazy.
I was gonna pull. Oh, never mind.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Bombs are out.
going for the far one. I'll get this one. Oh, shit.
Open your mind to the whispers.
New bombs out.
There's a guy over there.
Yeah, the M2, he just flies away.
Perfect.
They're on the last.
You chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker.
Leaving.
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This
can
dark
fly
is
now.
deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
All right. Just worried my
Did find out yesterday, by the way. He
Not
phases after
looking
you
a
throw
little
X amount of
weird.
bombs. And so you can let some go off and extend phase 1 and the damage does stick into phase 2.
oh
Oh.
So if you want to
We
heal
can
through
tank
some
the bomb,
bombs.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta heal through it, but
I mean, that shit is insane damage, isn't it?
I mean, if you have like cooldowns, you could probably survive one because they nerfed the boss's base damage a lot.
yeah, the problem is it usually overlaps with the other pulsing AoE ability.
Oh, I meleeed you.
Meleeed me. Tank.
Hey, my consecrate's missing. The ground effects don't appear here.
You know, Bloody Gate can't even use rune weapon on this guy.
Oh, yeah, I tried that before.
What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, you good?
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Open your mind to the whispers. I need to get closer.
Too late.
I need more
What the fuck is this? I'm just getting picked for every mechanic.
That's stun you no matter what.
Yeah, get the swirly, okay, and then run to the other side for the stupid roll.
Nice.
My mana is low. Not enough
Oh.
mana.
Holy shit.
Yeah, not sure who dropped that, but I'm sure he's very sorry.
Oh,
my
holy
God.
fuck, what's happening to us?
We res.
Yeah, I'm just using all my holy
when
power
does the
res.
boss die?
60.
60. Wow, I just consumed all my holy powers. Fucking epic.
I need more mana.
He may be in danger.
Oh, this is very good. This is very good.
Yeah,
This is very good. Yeah.
Hey, we did it.
Why am I flying
I'm on a
away?
boat.
You've done it.
Wait, I'm
What
being
is-
flown to my death.
Broken
Wait, what
the
is
alliance
this?
between the Order of Knights
This is fucking
and
sick.
Archhead.
What is happening? Do I watch the Olympics? No, I don't watch the Olympics.
That creature of
Sometimes I
yours
like
led back
randomly do, but not really.
no doubt with tales of your
What do I think will be meta DPS? I have no idea. Og seems good. It seems like Ellie Shaman might be secretly good too. And then Mage is always the main
Wait,
class.
if we missed count, then that means like if we did that,
Yeah, you have to wait for RP.
we would have been
It's kinda like
giga
Breck and
fucked.
Hyde.
Yeah.
Farseer good. I think Totemic might be better. The free chain heals that you get are just like so much healing. My Riptide is definitely like a lot weaker, and I'm running out of mana more. You could play Farseer, I guess, but yo, Glendark, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. I mean, Shaman feels fine. I think it's one of the better healers right now. I think if like, I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, chain heal does feel kind of cranking. Yeah, I'll go back to town. Hold on, let me try and fix my description. My YouTube live stream thing. Edit.
Alright, that's enough Templar.
Why? I wonder why it does this. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Remove that line about the VOD. Frost or Unholy? I don't know. I've never played either of them. I think it depends on like the size of pulls and all that. Ms. Lurking, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Yeah, Farseer is the one with the like ancestors or whatever. This is the build I'm running. So basically, I took out Primwave and all the Riptide talents, and then instead I'm playing Tidebringer, High Tide, Ancestral Reach. Maybe I play Flow of the Tides.
Not happy with the Demon Hunter.
What else? Did I switch anything else? Oh, let's look at damage breakdown too. So with Totemic, I actually do. Oh, I mean, my damage is still so low. Doing Beans damage. Have I decided on a main? No, I'm just gonna play lots of stuff until well into the patch. How much your throughput is the Farseers? It's hard to say, but it's like 10%-ish, I think. Like if you're counting all of the little things that it does. Maybe a little bit less. Only healing stream? Yeah. And I mean, you could play Cloudburst with this if you wanted to. Tried healing for the first time in War Within. I mean, I've been liking Shaman. I'd say Shaman and Pally are both good, and Shaman's probably a little bit easier. The Surge Totem still... So they've changed the Surge Totem a couple times. Right now, the way it works is you literally just place it on the ground, and it's there for 24 seconds. And then it's basically... Think of it like Surge Totem is an instant cast 24-second healing rain. What it is. My party frames, it's an add-on called Cell. I have a UI bit. I'll have an updated one when the expansion is closer. Everything's a little out of date right now. Never understood Evoker? Yeah, it basically buffs everybody.
Nice chill Arakara.
The thing that's important about it is it's not just buffing the other DPS, but it's also buffing your tank and healer, which helps you a lot for survivability and high
I gotta do something
keys.
about this first boss in Arakara. I still don't even know what the best way of actually playing this is.
Yeah.
What's cooler? If you're
this
like
is
an
the dungeon people go into the
undead,
least.
summon a bunch of minions guy, then you'll
can
kind
never
of
go
like
in here.
unholy. If you're like
Yeah, just because you can't really play the dungeon. It's like
use different
Wait for
types
the
of
first boss and
weapons,
GG.
magic shit, like two-hander. Actually, what do people play now? Do people play dual-wield Frost or two-handed Frost? I don't even remember. I know they somewhat changed it recently. People dual wield Frost. I would say traditionally Unholy is like usually better, but I don't know anything about DK. Maybe the chat knows better than me. Ugh. Right, share. Raw Warrior. Am I like the bench healer now, or what? When Dorki plays with other people, he's just like, oh, let's play really good healer or tanks and try hard. And when I'm on, it's like, all right, time for Prot Warrior and Prot Paladin. It's okay. That just means Dorki truly loves me, right, chat? I don't want to create drama, but he says JB just double my damage. Yeah, he's trying to gaslight everybody. Like, think about how stupid that is. Imagine a tank, like, it's so obvious gaslighting, right? Imagine a tank who simultaneously puts out a video on how healers have to do more healing, and then also at the same time gaslights his healer into thinking that he's not doing enough damage. Like, just think about that for a second. Will I play Shaman? I'm just gonna play whatever's good. I'll probably play everything at the start and then what happens. The target frame is shadowed unit frames. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I kind of want to replace it because having an add-on just for target frame feels like beans, but...
Alright, we're going all the way to mini boss or what?
Sure.
Wait, actually, hold up. We're gonna check it. This egg shit.
Arakara.
Any wind rushes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give you one on the bridge.
Holy. Oh, patrol.
Forage.
Don't pull that maybe? That's probably gonna pull away. Kick it. Gotta.
Go, boss.
Forage.
Got it.
G
Oh,
running.
just recast
Barrage.
instantly.
Danger.
Alright, kick it again.
I have.
Forage.
Oh, flame shock mobs died instantly. Fuck.
Forage.
Dang.
Oh my god. I
Hey.
considered that.
Thank. Oh shit. You're sorry. How bad were my Overwatch games? I went on like an Omega win streak yesterday, and then I'm just like, damn, Overwatch is great. Maybe I should play this game more. And then I lost 3 complete dog shit games in a row. I'm like, never mind, this game sucks.
Forage.
I do not have a target.
So my totems are still activating my high tide. Is that good? I think I just need to be
Poison
more
spell,
conscious
fuck.
about it.
I can
Important
do it.
here.
Forage.
High tide, basically every
Forage.
amount of mana that I spend gives me 2 boosted chain heals. But also every time I press a totem, it puts down a chain heal. So the totems that I'm pressing are spending my big chain heals. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily bad, I guess. I just need to be aware of it. Like, normally healing stream is like kind of a button you want to be a little bit proactive with.
Shit.
Like, you want to have your healing totem down before the damage comes in. But now I think you just like kind of let it rip. You use it as a chain heal almost. High tide's now a passive. I mean, almost. Like, maybe I don't even press chain heal. Like, I don't even hard cast it.
Defensive.
I might try that next key. Like, literally not even playing Tidebringer or whatever. I guess that's only like 1 talent, though.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to not use my Tidebringer either.
Forage. Forage.
Open your mind to the
Yo, Vaffle
Yeah,
Gaffle,
shouldn't
thank you for the
stun us
Prime sub. I appreciate it.
I think it's fine if it's like in, but yeah, probably best to let him roll.
Get our mage.
Oh shit.
I got him.
you
I
got
got
him.
him. I got him.
I'm gonna chain this.
Forage.
The fire attendant.
Kick him in. I'll watch. Actually, never mind.
I'm on triangle.
Forage.
I don't have my marker thing set up.
Same.
GG.
open your mind to the whisper.
Forage.
Boy.
Who's the mage? I don't know. He seems to like know the mechanics
right
and
after this,
stuff.
right?
Some amount.
Nope.
It's just some guy from Group Finder, I think. His name looks Chinese, I think, or Mandarin.
Let's try letting him eat first, I guess.
Or potting us, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Or is it Japanese? Oh, maybe it is Japanese. I can't tell. The font's like kind of small. Also, I'm not a weeb.
Defensive.
Oh my.
The rant from Body C is hilarious.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
it will.
The Growl versus
Oh,
Meg's dad arc.
Holy fuck. Kill, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we start fighting.
Defensive.
Dude, that does fucking infinite.
It's because you have the debuff, right? So
Yeah. Stuff for warrior in particular.
yeah.
Could be okay for this one. Might be a little weak on the next AoE, the Shrill.
Monka.
Defensive.
That's getting kind of close.
Yeah.
They're kind of low. If you just want to turn on them, but
Might not be a bad idea.
Move slowly anyway.
I'm gonna link on the butt of the boss, but it's gonna be swirlies if we get another AoE.
Let's kill boss.
Move forward.
He's
I
a-
wasted my. God damn it.
Why do I hate team
Wait,
delves
farm
and
mine.
casuals? I'm secretly for the
that's alright.
people. Sometimes even the people don't know, you know.
I need a target.
Sometimes you're fighting for their interests, but they just don't know. Yo, Sire, thank you for the first time Prime sub. I appreciate it. I mean, you think you do, but you don't believe it, or oh, I definitely am.
I should do these.
Show warrior pull.
Volley.
Yeah, no fun suckers allowed.
I need a target.
Oh no. Some guy in the beta chat discussion, how do I get to the new zone? And someone responds with, take the teleporter at DN. Oh no. He's about to walk right into this one. Where is that?
I do not have a target.
Damn, he's just leaving him hanging. The guy just feels bad. Go to Stormwind, go to the house beside the bank, and then take the TP to DN. Wow, he's really just walking him into this one. He's not even... He's...
That's cool.
The guy just said thank you.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, I'm using Totemic. Did YouTube delete that, or did you just delete it because you saw the talent or whatever?
Kill
Volley.
This stag shelfing on the shape.
I gotta figure out the YouTube situation.
Sure, you're in.
Volley. Volley.
Oh, 2 casters.
Fucking? No, you got it. Did you?
Oh, do we have poison cooking totems for last one?
Yeah, I have
Girl
one.
has, I don't have.
Volley. Volley.
Open your mind.
I need to target something first.
Volley. 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 Volley.
Really wants that volley, huh?
I do not have a target.
Oh, this part. How do we not bug it out?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this guy just AFK Firma. Oh, you could just leave him. Fuck it.
But
We had a way of making this. You push him something?
Push him.
Oh wait, can we not walk through?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we could walk through
Yes,
before.
I think we have
Volley.
to stop him.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, you just
oh,
gotta stop
we still
him.
have to kill
Wait.
him.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
I think we might be bricked.
Farseer so meh. Honestly, I didn't mind Farseer that much. It's really nice because you have like basically infinite mana and you have like pretty good single target healing.
Volley.
But I think for like hard group damage, you're gonna want Totemic after playing both for a decent amount.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Might be bricked. I remember being in this situation before. Wait, can we?
Oh shit, does he
mount
know the
this now?
secret
He
technology?
knows. Maybe he knows.
No, he doesn't, damn.
I don't. Wait, can we two-seater?
And what?
Two-seater to where?
Then like you put your back to like the thing and just
Oh shit.
send the person.
What's the playstyle difference? So Totemic uses heal, rain, and chain heal. Like it sort of requires using it to heal, whereas the Totemic or the Farseer build,
Hop on.
it's basically just a lot of Riptides and Surges, and so it's a lot more mana efficient. But if you do need to burst
Yeah.
heal, it's weaker.
Let me see. A good angle.
I don't know how to. Oh, there's no way that just worked.
Yeah, why wouldn't it work?
You just made this up.
Hold on, let's see.
Also, I don't know how to dismount.
what's that guy called? Here, I'll rescue or I'll mount you from
Oh,
the
I
other
guess you
side.
just hop on and then rescue. Pete hopping.
There.
Oh, or that, yeah, that works too, yeah. Oh, easy.
Shit. Mount transport system.
This is
This is how we
crazy
progress
that
the
they,
dungeon.
that they make you
This is
do
part of the
this.
strategy. Yeah. If you know, you
That's
know.
just you have to have an Augavoker. Like that's all there is to it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, is it in the middle of
Okay,
my
so we-
action bars? Oh, I didn't
middle.
even see it.
Right, fucks. Holy shit, he insta puts it on me.
Huh?
I wonder if I can reflect that.
That'd be interesting, actually. Oh shit, that was kind of close. Does he not make ads? There we go.
Yeah,
there's
one.
there.
There's one. We'll get him in.
Open your mind.
Far, yeah.
Starting it.
Oh, I'm rooted.
Holy smokes!
Holy smokes. Holy smoking.
It is too far away.
Get in.
Oh, we don't have a B-res here. That's some dog shit.
Oh, I'm rooted. Help.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I got out.
There's a lot of these guys.
Yeah. I can earthquake, I guess. I don't know. I guess we're just down in DPS, so. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm all in on the boss now, run.
Oh god, I'm rooted.
Knocking, knocking.
Yeah, weird.
On me. Oh, no more CC. I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this shit is so fucking annoying.
I am out of range.
That-
No, alien surge. This is personal. Please personal. Please personal.
Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Once I put a shield on you.
There's just too many fucking ads, man. Holy Jesus.
I'm
We just
rooted.
commit boss
We're in
rooted.
danger. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
We're all in on the boss. We've been all in. Use the personal too.
This is this is a tough fight.
Sucks, you're so close.
Speaking on.
I'm in the shit.
No.
You want me to honk right now?
Sure.
Yeah, the exclamation point thing is the targeted spells weak order that Twix maintains. Holy shit.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh shit.
Like, what the fuck?
Right?
Oh.
I don't know. Like, yeah, it's part of my shaman week orders. I'll have everything updated for the War Within, but it's a little early now.
We're stuck kidding. Maybe left.
Suck. Perfect. Oh no, we gotta get through the wall again.
Alright, we have the tech.
That's true.
This is normal to happen. Like when you're learning the dungeons at the beginning of the season, oh yeah. This is prepare for pain and suffering. But it's a fun pain and suffering, you know? It's like, you know, we're all WoW players. This is what we enjoy.
Wait, I'm stuck.
How did you do that?
Just rescue.
Oh.
Here we go. Okay.
Can you spell reflect on pull, do you think?
I tried.
You did it late, or did you? I don't know, I guess I didn't see
No, I
it.
pressed it before I.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Hey.
No, we don't have a res. Ah.
We did.
I mean, it's playable, but it'd be hard.
We're dead. Jen.
Okay, maybe we're dead.
Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're dead. We're not back. We're not back.
Oh
it gives
my
you a
god.
dot. Walking outside gives you it's not like only while you're outside. If you're outside, you get a dot.
Yep.
I see.
It stays on you.
The thing that shows, let me see.
All right, maybe we
details,
beat the dungeon.
options.
Yeah.
It's the streamer
Yeah.
plugin. I don't know if it works. Or
What
not.
a fucking dungeon.
Is this different? Enable details streamer. Maybe I need to like add it separately or something. I feel like that fight's actually pretty cool. It's just like a little bit too much. I like where they were going with it though. Like it's very, very close to being a super cool fight. How's Resto Druid feeling? I wasn't really enjoying it that much. It's just more of the same though. If you like Druid now, you'll like Druid in expansion. Yeah, that is true actually. The range kicks are like so important there. Any thoughts so far on top 3 healers? Pally, Shaman, Monk. Let's see, hold on, let's see if I can forward real quick.
Sioux City. We haven't done that one yet.
Shit, nice chill city. I just hit update all for no reason. Is my big wigs even on? Oh, my big wigs isn't even on. I should turn this on. Sec, that's guys stuff. What's the difference between bigwigs and DBM? Nothing really. They do mostly the same thing, just preference. Bro. Details. Streamer. I swear it isn't. It isn't like this. Or I can't see it.
Time is money, friend.
Chill City.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Do I have a creator code for GeoGuessr? Let me see actually. Because I am like verified or I don't think I have a creator. I just have like the normal referral thing, but I don't think it's the same. Yeah, it's a details plugin.
Nope.
5.
Oh, wait. Hold on,
I'm sure there's some way to do it.
5.
It says add-ons control panel though.
1.
I'll figure it out later.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I have it disabled there. Where to get feasts? You make them.
Defensive.
What is hurting so bad?
The big guy does like an AoE damage thing. That's not too bad though. Then there's bolts.
Yeah, let's not pull any of these and Shrek guys. They are fucking awful.
Defensive.
Oh shit, it's Hat Lord. What up?
I like the pull on the right. The one
Thank you for
insert
the
and
big
two,
52.
Venom blades, because there's no web
This
bolters. No, the other one. This one.
Oh.
Defensive.
Reflect. Oh, I can't reflect that. It's so fucking cool.
Where?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Don't tap.
Defensive.
Sure, that's a com that everyone understood.
I have no idea what you said.
I said downtown. Orb is coming through downtown.
Oh.
What am I dying to?
The Venom blade probably. Need poisonous spell. Or not poisonous spell, by the
Holy
way.
shit.
Invaders, fear not, citizen. We will show them on Surratt's farm.
We actually need more count now, right?
The end count is pretty
Defensive.
good. Like right in front of the last area.
Like, wait, what?
Before the last mini boss.
Four
What do I
last
say?
two.
Before, like right after second boss. There we go. After second boss. There we go. Those are the words.
Like all the little shitters?
Defensive.
Yeah.
What if we give like 0 count? Okay, both of them.
They give decent, and there's a bunch of non-shooters in there too.
Do you
I think it's much better than the count here, at least.
See. Yeah, because I remember a while ago, the count was complete dog shit.
Yeah.
defensive, defensive,
Oh,
Crazy.
That's crazy.
defensive,
One second, give me a minute. Will it pull me? Holy shit, you'll pull
Yeah,
us.
well.
it will.
This is gonna be sick.
Wait, what? Oh,
Nyum.
Oh,
Like that?
Bring myself.
going right through the boss.
move soon,
I'm gonna reflect this boss. You repeat it, I guess. Just fine.
The key is below level 10 or 580, which is like week 1 gear, like as soon as the dungeons open up. And Yoda.
Oh. Oh, should he actually dodge that?
And then if you
Move
do 10
soon.
or higher, it gives you
Here, Dorky, where?
like beginning heroic raid gear.
Very good.
613. Self.
Yeah.
move soon,
Holy shit, I'm doing mad damn.
Ready to move. I will be raiding, yeah. Unless I get kicked from my guild or something. The move thing is just part of my weak auras that I'm building for the dungeon. Playing myself.
Ooh.
move soon,
Oh, nice.
Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Just a DM humble again. I mean, I told Soja basically that I'm not asking again. Someone doesn't want me, then I don't really want to be a part of them.
What?
Cookie?
Huh?
Okay.
Where's Dorky?
My Earth Daly's thinking. It's all good.
defensive,
All good.
Open your mind
I'm coming.
to the whispers.
Oh, I'm spawning in affix too.
It's not there after the jump.
Go force behind you.
No.
defensive, defensive,
I definitely want to do some guides, but
defensive,
I don't know if I can commit to doing all guides. We'll just see what I end up playing.
One of Ansarek's spies has fallen.
Maybe I'll like work on making more shorter, more concise guides.
Behind?
Like for classes that I'm not as
You
experienced
can go this
with,
way.
like
There's
not really
no
like,
place.
you know, just like X class in 5 minutes or
Yeah.
something.
Mage.
Like not to
Oh, we
pretend
got
like I'm an
fucking
expert at
cut
it, but
off.
just to help
Where are
people
you?
get
Oh,
started.
shit.
Oh shit. Uh. gotta go
What
back
is
around.
going on here?
Where's my team?
Dude, this is fucking sick.
Oh, you guys went the wrong way.
Yeah. I don't know. I followed the page.
Shaman, good.
Hey, if you went the other way, you'd just
Evoker, okay.
No.
Okay, go the other
Holy
way next time.
Priest. The tier set's bugged. And you run out of mana. But it feels kind of fun.
Deep?
Come here, come here.
This is like a stealth mission.
Yeah. It's actually really cool.
This way, this way, this way, this way.
Tom Clancy action.
Wait, how come I just went around in a big circle?
It's right here.
Defensive.
I need to target something first. Open your mind.
Defensive.
Now the spy is falling. This cannot be.
What is this guy doing? Thoughts on Mistweaver Monk? It was alright. Felt like slightly in the upper half.
Where's this one?
I feel like it doesn't have that like oomph
Really?
that like makes you want to bring it into high
No,
keys, but
right
it's
there.
like pretty solid healer.
This one's far as fuck.
What do you think of the top most fun healers? There's no such thing as a fun healer that sucks. The top 3 fun healers are the same as the 3 best healers.
Defensive.
If you find joy in your team dying, then we are not alike.
Defensive.
It's a big heal. Holy.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
How do you find the spy? There's like these little ghosts. Like watch, you'll see them. Or wait, maybe not. No, we didn't do all of them yet, did we? I don't know why I can't see the ghosts. Normally there's ghosts that like tell you what direction to go.
Oh.
You're crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was insane.
That was something.
Wait, I don't even know where I'm going.
Let's go.
Where the
Where are we
fuck?
Man, what is this? Whoever made this, man, like
It is on a weekly
This is-
rotation, I think. So you have to solve it once per week.
Okay.
Oh, it's here. It's here. Yeah, it's here.
you have AG.
Nice.
You-
They actually nerfed the fuck out of this, didn't they? So I remember
These
this
are
was,
the
like,
ghosts.
shitting on everyone.
Say Jima.
Defensive.
Hopefully, Ajima.
Okay,
Man, I'm just
shitting on
stuck
everyone.
on a fucking cart, man. Oh my god, I hate this
Huh?
game.
Oh my god.
Bro, my street chat is just fucking going nuts. I was literally
Why?
1 inch from the pole that whole time, just spamming SLT stuck on a cart.
I need a target.
RP.
I hope you like this next boss, Carl.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one if you haven't fought him before.
This one's a banger.
Can you reflect his the dagger? Have you tried?
I don't know. It's my first time warrior, I think.
Don't worry, Shaman's OP. I'm sure it'll be easy.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. ISO has made a
Didn't even have my
mockery
Earth
of our
living on.
traditions, and the Queen's
Or my flask. Alright, now we're powered up.
Dear Nizrek, a traitor.
Oh, kill the thing? Sir?
Yeah. Wait, it's
Oh,
gonna
kill
live.
it.
We got it, we got it. I
No.
think we got it.
No, we didn't.
The boss has 9
my
stacks. Am I in danger?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
We have the buff.
We also have the buff, so I don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
we do
here.
have a buff. I'll get close. Stay close for one more. Well, I guess one person's gonna get the thing and he has to move out.
Reflect didn't work out.
No, don't worry.
Darkness consumes.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Start at the end. That's why I didn't turn it on.
Eat.
I don't even know what I died to.
That's a vibe.
Out of line. Get out of line.
Everything. Glacial annihilation.
Or reflected something. Or it reflects.
Listen, surges.
Darkness consumes.
I don't know what's it. There's just like a guy hitting me or something.
He's putting paranoia on you.
I'm dead or something.
Oh,
I
see if
don't
he-
know.
Victory.
It's okay.
At least. Yo, Loki, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Yo, and thanks, Nate.
Yes, I'll kill a bit.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Ooh, mage food.
Damn, JB was doing this boss on a 12? Holy fuck. Old man strength.
Holy Jesus. It gives pretty low count.
do not have a
Yeah.
target.
These polls, I mean, these polls are all have stuff.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice. This next door is just walking.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yo, Frost Mage is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, Kite meta.
Good meta.
Do you guys hear my Volpera screaming nonstop?
Nope.
No.
No?
No, Dorki's mad.
Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I thought you guys could. I guess they nerfed it.
Seems like a good answer.
Oh wait.
Open your mind to the whispers. I need to target something first.
What about these guys? Wait, hold on.
I think one of those guys doesn't give count. I don't remember. Wait, the mobs we killed all didn't give count, by the way. I think.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
we got
alright.
fucking jack shit for count.
You slash sleep as a Volpira, then wake them up using the toggle sit
Oh, shit.
keybind. The Volpira enters a doggy style position for a second. Then using deep stone oil, you can freeze them in that position for your uses. Twix, are you okay?
I do not have a target.
Average Yumi chatter. I mean, maybe.
I need to target something first. Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, this mini boss fucks.
I mean, Volpira are literally fleshlight size. Bro, did someone hack your account or something? What are these words that you're typing?
Overcrawlers.
See, these give count.
I've enough of you in
Please
my
give count for sure.
collection. Be gone.
He said like the same thing an hour ago in Dorki's chat. Oh, I see. I'm just the recycled meme, weird Volpira comment dumpster, huh?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yo,
Alright,
Small,
this is
thank you for
also
the
dog shit
28.
count. Holy fuck.
Big guys are
Appreciate
worth
it.
a decent amount, but these smallies are worth nothing.
Yeah.
You're interesting.
Alright, guys, here's our treat.
Yeah, this is the good part,
This is
dungeon.
the best
I
full.
bet these give count.
Yo,
One
Papa
count each.
Wheelies, thank you for the prime.
Like,
Oh, that's good. These
Not
give
bad.
count.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the sub sound is messed up when I dual stream, and I haven't figured out how to fix it. That's okay. I have the chat synced, so
We need to pull some of these onto the boss for funnel.
Holy insta.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oops. Oh, holy fuck.
he's eating some, I think.
No.
I tried to get it, but I was above it, I guess.
Kind of assume we only get one more loss, so I'm not pressing it, but I could.
Nah, I need to hold it. Guy's pissed.
Big damage.
Open your mind to the whispers.
This comp working well? There's no comp, man. Just whatever characters whoever is online is on. Boss is kind of easy.
Which way? I always get lost here.
You go this way. She goes this
Now
way.
that's a
Other
messed up
side.
noise. What the hell? I think that was a YouTube thing, but I don't see it on my.
Open your mind.
Maybe it'll pop up in a second. Oh shit! It's a super chat. I can't see it.
Oh, that's gonna be buffed.
Yeah. Those mini bosses coming up there.
Kinda nice, they're perfectly decent.
Yes.
Open your
Watch this RP. Fuck.
to the whispers. So persistent. For you, a reward.
Yo, I see it now. Oh shit! Attack with the $20 super.
Stack up. And melee.
Yo, thank
Hey,
you.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I was like not paying attention.
Oh, good luck back there.
My thing is all over there. Holy shit. Someone kill it. I'll do it.
You know what?
Defensive.
Shit,
Might be a mistake, but
holy. We gotta kill the caster, by the way.
Defensive.
Fuck.
Oh, we lived.
defensive,
Oh, what the hell? Who don't kill that?
Yo, thanks, Attack. I appreciate it.
Let's move clockwise around here. So maybe.
Move. That's after this.
There to move.
Yeah, move
Move.
now, move now.
Stack.
Stack.
Move, 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 move.
Oh,
Oh,
I never room for move when I'm playing DPS. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Move.
bang.
Gonna hurt. Bang. He's dead.
Edge.
I can ult, but we don't have any
Yeah,
heal or res.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
die, I think.
You could probably yonkin.
I don't know.
Resurrect
Release,
us.
release, release.
Okay.
There's a bat.
You had such potential.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, we didn't kill that guy.
Geo watch party. No promises on a watch party later. I'm just gonna kind of peek into the VOD and see.
You got the Ruby Life full strafe going on.
You're allowed to say Grawl L. I mean, you're allowed to say it. Look, you can be wrong. Why do you think the graveyard design is so inconsistent? Because they care about like the lore and like the flavor of the dungeon rather than just like how it feels to repeat. Like they put way more emphasis on your like the very first time that you do it rather than better replayability.
Alright, here we go.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will it
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Did this go
what?
to me?
It's because we pulled it already?
Oh.
Must be.
I think it's always just one of the two, isn't it?
I don't know.
Thought it
I've
was
never done
random.
this before, though. Only this a couple times, haven't I?
So it's spliced in one of the mechanics, spliced in the other mechanic,
Squeeze.
spliced in Tank Buster.
Sack, sack, sack.
Yeah.
Yoda.
Does it die in time?
And very move.
Leading you guys, sorry. Well, that's not bad. That's probably terrible,
Tank
actually.
Buster. Move. Sack. Move. We slam. This is gonna be a lot of AoE damage. Top of it before we die. That means we tank it. Move soon. Move. Well, I can reflect that.
Oh,
Did not get rooted.
We're
Oh, you
dead.
guys are dead. Dang.
well, nice. Got knocked out of it.
Nice.
He's too low.
We did
Wow.
it. Good time to keep.
Hey, we actually timed this. Holy
Time?
shit.
Holy.
Holy shit, I got leech legs. Yo, let's fucking go. Holy, I'm leech blasting already.
Oh shit, splice and dice. Wait, I got an agi dagger. Wait, that's a scam. I'm a Resto Shaman. Oh wait, it's warbound.
Dude, my
Oh
damage
shit.
sucks.
Yo, so look at this, guys. So imagine this, right? You time this key, but instead of getting a normal loot, you get a warbound item. So this means like I can trade it. I can trade it to one of my alts if I wanted, and I would have a 613 item level dagger, which is actually no, it's 600. No, it's 600. The 613 is the beta scaling. It's only champion, but like at least it's something, right? Like, dude, 600 item levels is gonna be like that's to be able to trade to a brand new character. That's fucking good. Because like, here's the thing, right? Imagine you're just starting off, right? You're probably gonna go ham and spam a bunch of dungeons. Like, you're gonna have a little like war chest of warbound gear. Like, you're not gonna have a ton, but you're gonna have like, you know, a handful of pieces. You might be able to move like 2 or 3 to an alt, and it's actually gonna be pretty fucking big for leveling a new alt. Like, I think people are under. I mean, I don't know how much you get, but assuming you're a key nerd and you're doing a lot of keys, I feel like that stuff will actually be pretty cool. Oh, dude, I need caffeine so bad. What do I do? Do I just fire it? I hate ordering like delivery just to get like drinks. Feels bad.
Be back just 1 second.
I'm gonna hop on VDH.
Yeah, I can show challenge. I don't know. I need some, man. We're gonna be streaming for a while, I think. If we end up watching any Geo. Feels like such a beans order. But then I just get other dumb stuff. I did want to try this electrolyte drink. The problem is it looks too healthy. Raspberry lemon flavor. Pretty sure it's just gonna be dog shit. How's Ellie looking so far? So I don't play any DPS, but it seems like it's good. So I'm in this Chinese guild. I mean, it's just like a bunch of random people, right? In the beta. And people keep DMing me to play Ellie Shaman. Because they think I'm an Ellie Shaman. I don't know if Ellie Shaman's like a good, like, the class that people are using, or if it's like OP or something, but the fact that people are DMing me who they don't know who I am, and they're just like, hey, do you play Ellie Shaman? I think Enhance is good too. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, all 3 of the Ellie specs look good right now, or all 3 of the Shaman specs. Which usually fun detected. Usually Blizzard does not allow Shaman to be good for that long. I don't know what I want. Do I just get a Cliff Bar or something? Like, it just feels so dumb. I kind of want like some sort of stupid coffee drink. Doesn't that sound kind of good? Some stupid Starbucks kind of drink. Order Q39. Bro, I'm trying to get some caffeine.
think it's
Yoda's
time.
actually
Nice to
streaming
show
right
Mist
now,
again.
Calvin. Not to send you off, but
Time
if
for this to
you
list.
are an Ellie enthusiast,
Question is, can we
Yoda's
do a
also live
13?
on Twitch and YouTube.
What the hell? 13?
Yeah.
Want to watch the
We can't even do
Ellie
12
Shaman
finish wrong.
POV?
Well, we don't need to time it. But, oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's just do 12.
What keep you
We
doing?
need to time to 12. Missed.
Yes.
All right. We do have a meta comp this time, so
Oh shit, Metacomp?
could very well be it.
I don't know if beer is.
What's the rank 1 world like beta key?
Anuel did it like a 17.
That would be fucking sick.
That was a bug Darkwind card.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they were cheating.
Oh, did he actually do one?
But they've been like slamming like 12.
They've been
13,
doing like 12
14.
World Tour every day. Chinese
Yeah.
group.
They're going super hard. Like they're actually trying to min-max everything and
Holy shit, we
do
should go
routes
super
and
hard.
figure out everything. They're like Shadowlands
They're like
on
JPC.
WoW and like JPC squad, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're already playing Metacomp and like
What
yeah,
is the
ones that
Metacomp?
maxed.
Og,
been
HPAL,
playing-
Mage.
He's actually been liking Bear and Prop Paladin. It's like Bear
Oh,
Prop Paladin.
wait, Prop Paladin? I
Resto
watched
Shaman.
Yoda's tier list. I don't know about Prop Paladin.
Well, it got buffed.
You did get
Oh,
some
did it?
buffs. It's probably
Yeah,
tanker than
pretty big
DPS
buffs.
DK, but not any other tanks, I don't think. Maybe tanker than Warrior 2.
And
Yoda, you just have to like slam a new tier list literally every week.
Yeah,
Dude, but actually though, it'll be good.
maybe.
Just slam a tier list every week. Each one will
I
get
feel
like
like you get
that's what
diminishing
fucking
returns.
Petco does.
yeah.
There's diminishing. Petco fucking just updates his tier list every week.
Decided to just get caffeine and start mummies. Yo, Soccer Flow, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. What trinkets am I playing? I'm not messing around with trinkets. To me, it's just kind of a waste. I bought this for some reason just because I was looking, but it doesn't really.
Alright. Thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck! How do we skip this?
You can just play them and stay in melee.
Okay.
You just stay in melee though, otherwise it's over.
Dude, fucking. Oh my god. My controls are so weird. I might die. Fuck.
Dispel.
GG.
Dispel.
That's fine.
Frontal. Stop. Dispel. Dispel. Frontal.
Hey,
Weird
Our
cover.
mage is not a stay in melee player.
one probably doesn't notice.
Dispel. Dispel.
Circles on the right.
Frontal.
I'm popping off.
Nope.
Dispel.
Well, no. We can slow
Wait.
them. Holy. But
Thought you earthquake that guy's buff off or some shit.
I think 10s will be
You have
harder to do.
Oppressive? Not right
I
now,
expect they'll be roughly the same.
I do.
Kick first.
Dispel.
Yeah, you do it.
Dispel.
The one thing you don't have to worry about is affixes. Affixes should be much more chill. My monitor's 1440p.
Stop. Stop. Dispel. 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 Dispel.
Dude, Frost Mage is so nice with kite meta.
Ouch.
Defensive. Defensive.
Think the kite meta hurts Mistweaver with Jade Fire Stomp? No. All you need to do is step into Jade Fire for a second, and you get the buff for like 8 seconds. You don't need to worry about kiting too much. Is DK bad? I've heard good things about DK, but I don't know for sure.
Frontal.
DK was, I think, one of the best classes, and I think it got some nerfs, and then I don't know how it's sitting right now.
Frontal.
That's how I'm going this way.
I'll Tremor the
Yeah,
first fear.
take that one.
yeah.
Tremor.
Frontal.
Thought we had people here, but it's just me and my buddy.
Good. Oh, it's blasting.
Frontal. Frontal.
Bang.
Holy.
Dang.
You know what's going on, man. I had to send it.
My Tremor
I used to. For fun.
should be okay.
Be fun, yeah.
Oh, dude, you guys come
Frontal.
the hell off.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm standing.
It's fine.
Frontal. Frontal.
Charmer if it goes off her.
Frontal.
Holy. Look, Ellie Shaman OP.
Oh, he's sick.
Frontal.
Yeah, we don't have any way of pulling, right? Does the spatial tag thing work?
I've got 20 on spatial.
My friends are here to play.
Or you and Pete can give it a try?
What am I doing?
Trying to tag through a wall somewhere?
Used to be a spot. It was like here-ish.
Yeah.
Here
The
is
hole
where
was like
nothing
right
is.
here, I think.
Yeah, I just spatial him.
Well, that's the old spot, but
Oh,
they had it like
I
a
don't know.
window, so I don't know if there's like any other.
I need to get closer.
Maybe not.
What am I gonna main? Oh, I don't know. I'll play everything for a while. Let's see what's good. Newer healer looking for a slower healing playstyle. Well, unfortunately, everything in WoW is like pretty fast paced, but I think Shaman wouldn't be a bad idea to start, at least the way it sits right now.
Not have a target.
You're almost there.
Stone and sigil show the way.
I'm about to pop off here.
Does not belong. One you must follow.
What the hell? I want to go OP?
Dang.
Dude, you guys are playing OP specs.
Didn't do the maze.
That's this one.
It's actually pretty big a difference how. Or, it's like OP specs actually make such a big difference.
Yep.
Yep.
Like I swear compared to just like playing whatever fuck YOLO comp.
No fooling you.
Oh fuck, oops. Welcome to the back.
I am playing Improved Earth Living, yeah. I'm playing like all the Paladin, or Paladin, all the Earth Living Talons. It seems to be okay. I've been definitely messing around a lot with Talon stuff. I honestly feel like, playstyle wise, you can move around your talents a lot depending on playstyle. I know everyone's just gonna copy like whatever the meta build is, but I do feel like a lot of the different builds for Shaman right now have merit. Paladin, it's probably the best healer right now. It's very
Double
good.
Guardian.
That is so much hell, these Guardians.
Yeah, they made him basically elites. I don't know why.
I don't know if he's in, I've been hitting off the Guardian the whole time, and they're like the other mob died first.
Yeah,
Never happens anymore with this spec.
it's actually insane.
I need a target.
Well, it's fucking Gorge Goulet. What do we do? Double Froggers or what?
No, surely not.
No.
The other side's not bad if we pull that, but double Froggers.
Yeah, but we're not gonna way of pulling it, right?
I don't know. We never double Froggers to actually fucking play Shaman this time. Surely this time's different.
Fuck. Fuck it. Really
You want
fast.
progress?
I'm just
coming.
saying.
It's
Probably
coming.
not worth. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Watch the tongue. Do I enjoy Prez? It's alright. I thought the hero talents are kind of neat.
Close to hit this high one.
It still has sort of the same problems with the range and with needing to power up spells. But if you like that playstyle, I think Og is pretty fun. Or I mean Og. Freudian slip. Prez is pretty fun. Good comps? I don't know. I think part of what makes Shaman good is it's really, really flexible. You don't really care too much. Like, if you have a blood decay that doesn't need any healing, you can just kind of like do whatever in DPS and like support. But if you have a tank that needs a lot of healing, like Earth Shield is really good, and you can do a lot of tank healing if you need to. I feel like that's what makes Shaman good, is it's really flexible. But I don't know, I'm still like kind of figuring out all the healers and shit too, so who knows? I'm enjoying the most. I don't know, I'm just kind of playing shit. Everyone, like, I get asked like 50 times a day what's the most fun and what I'm enjoying. Honestly, I don't know. I just play the game. Shaman definitely feels good, but all the healers feel good. I think Mistweaver was a lot better than I thought it would be. The Chrono Warden build with Prez is pretty fun.
Watch out.
Holy Priest.
This actually felt not bad.
It's this one, right?
Not have a target.
Oh my god, I got licked from a mile away.
Oh, licked?
I believe so.
It's left, it's left.
Oh, holy monka. Scared me. Okay.
Is it worth playing the beta?
Might have been a blade kick.
I mean, if you want to. You don't have to, though. Why don't I press healing stream totem? Because I ain't no bitch that needs my totems to do my healing for me, you know? What do I think of HPAL? It's really good. I feel like we just go in circles. One person asks, like, what do you think of HPAL? And then I talk about it, and then everybody has to ask their healer, and it goes full circle. And then by the time we get to the last healer, there's already new people who want to hear about HPAL who didn't hear about the first one, and then we just... the forever cycle. Sorry, no, it's all good, man. Don't be sorry. The peeps want to hear what the peeps want to hear about.
I'll be ready for your shock, by the way. If that's
Oh,
bad,
okay.
just tell me beforehand.
All good.
Do I ever feel like switching role? Sometimes. Sometimes when there's like a lot of healers on and it's really tough to field groups, find groups, it makes me want to like play something else. It's not so much that I don't really like healing, but it's like, you know.
Call it. Fuck, now I feel bad. I don't want to break it. Oh.
Oh, Pete.
Okay, nothing happened, nothing happened.
That was someone else's, for sure. Also, I just popped the defensive. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, that's good. Dude, playing with no beers is more good.
Yeah.
You get a Jang V arc? Maybe. I might play something else too. We'll see.
Oh.
Oh no. I'll have a 10-minute fight.
Good totem.
The go-to hero talent? I've been liking Totemic probably a little more, but I think Farseer is fun too. As a Giga personal question, you and feel free to DM. Yeah, let me just DM you the question, the personal question answer that I don't feel like reading out loud.
It's the one I'm hitting. Yep.
I don't feel like answering this out loud, but let me just DM it to a chatter. That's no. Do I feel bad about committing to WoW, or how do I feel about it? So without trying to sound too depressing, like I didn't really have much to lose.
Yeah.
Before I started playing WoW, I didn't really give up any massive opportunities or turn down anything crazy to play WoW. To me, streaming and like getting good at WoW and getting popular at WoW felt like a blessing, and it felt like an opportunity that once people started showing up to my stream, I was very thankful that people wanted to watch me and listen to me, and it made me want to put effort forth and keep doing it. It wasn't really like, oh no, what do I do? I could have been a Dogecoin gajillionaire. Dude, nothing about streaming has prevented me from being a Dogecoin zillionaire other than, you know, I'm never gonna make it. Poker player. I have this major problem with poker where I like poker, but I've lost the drive to like try and be very, very, very good at poker a while ago. Like when I was 20, I was like, I cared a lot about trying to be the best and trying to be a mega millionaire, but being in poker for 10 years makes you appreciate the... Well, okay, let me rephrase. Being poker in 10 years and not becoming a mega millionaire makes you appreciate just like having enough money to comfortably live and do whatever you want. And what I liked about poker was more about the financial freedom and the schedule freedom and being able to make my own hours rather than like, oh, I'm a, you know, the sick poker star or whatever.
Oh, fuck.
So I had this problem where, like, if I was doing really well in poker and I had money saved up and I was happy, I just wouldn't play poker. Like, I would just do something else. And so I never really got to the point where I had a shit ton of money saved up or, like, I was, like, some millionaire playing high stakes or anything. I mean, I say millionaire, but I was nowhere close, obviously. If I was happy. Well, the problem is I was like a big procrastinator. So I would say 95% of the time I was happy, but I would definitely let it get too low where I would maybe allow my finances to get too close.
There's actually time, Bull.
And when your finances are close, it's not ideal. Yo, Xandra, thank you for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe the birds are actually worth fighting.
What frames am I using? I'm using Cell. But I mean, overall, I've been like more or less happy with everything. The only time I really wasn't really happy was when I was like, I thought I was a day trader, and then I lost a bunch of money. That was like an arc of my life that if I could go back, I would make some adjustments to. Not to be a person that has regrets, but
Defensive.
I lost 15k day trading.
Holy big mage.
Like it's getting
Yep.
blown up. What stack was that already?
That was me.
In terms of money I put into day trading, I didn't really lose money that I put into day trading, but I worked up a quite big sum. So depending on how you value, you know, in terms of what I lost day trading, I didn't really lose anything day trading because I didn't start with anything, but the amount of money I had at certain points definitely is a questionable.
Yeah, maybe CC Patrol.
But again, it's because money is like whatever, right? Like
Defensive.
I wasn't really doing it for money. I was doing it because it was just a video game to me. Do I ever get healer anxiety or fear? Not really. Like, there's definitely some, you know, level
Defensive.
of performance anxiety or whatever, but I don't think it's really specific to healers. Just like, you know, damn, I really don't want to mess up here.
Holy.
I'm pretty low on juice, so if we get another AoE, you might have to use something.
I'll drop a dark.
Use many juice.
It's coming up now.
Defensive.
Good luck, friends.
Yeah, drop a dark. Okay, nobody's in it, that's fine.
Sorry, Yoda.
Hey, we're chilling.
Conflicting there.
That's fine. That boom.
Like that, like everyone's health bars, that doesn't really, I'm not like, oh my god.
Wow.
That doesn't stress me out. But like,
Cross me.
oh, there's a very important key, I don't want to let my friends down. Like, that can still stress me out sometimes.
Sim, maybe?
Mage has many debuffs.
Not enough mana.
Alright, guys, cell phone.
Let me grab mana before boss.
Oh, I'm in CDs. Oh, we gotta go. I use drink.
That's crazy, dude.
No, I'm good. I'm
Meta's not
good.
bad.
I'm good.
Zach, he has a
Bro, you
stack, he
had
has a
3
stack, he has a
seconds
stack.
of meta, bro.
What? I'm popping off.
I'm in CDs. Crazy.
Yo, you guys should stack. Oh, man. I'm just gonna shove the mage away. Really good move. That's good. Holy, wait, this is sick. I can just control his movement.
It's like a
Oh,
bot.
okay, this is gonna be chaos. We're spread as fuck. Alright, where the fuck you?
Alright, turns out rescue me where Dorki wants me. Not right now. Not right.
This'll be-
Oh
this'll be good,
no.
this'll be good,
That
this'll be good,
was
this'll be good.
no,
This'll be
no.
good. No, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Not during the
First prize
spit.
soon.
There might be 2 cars. 2 bullet trains, if you will.
That's good.
Oh, it's I can't even see it. That's either very good or very bad.
Yeah.
I'll get out of here. Oh,
nice
there,
little
yeah, there it is.
Children, what a tempting treat.
Invisible poop.
It's Panda the race to play. You know, if you're not sure
when
what
he goes
race
at
to play,
bronze.
your heart may lead you. My heart told me to play Panda in the beta. Volpira is also a great shaman race. Is that instead of Wind Fury Totem, it's Wind Furry Totem?
Had to be done, man.
Holy.
Okay. That was a bullet train. I got taken out.
Have an army of larvae following me around. The mage is just hitting all of them. Try and live. Oh no. Rare, rare, rare. Maybe figure out how to like disable the weak or on last boss miss or something.
Res.
I'm single resing. President Trump, dude. I was watching his speech today that he was giving at the Bitcoin conference, and I literally couldn't even tell if it was AI. I actually thought it was AI for the first like, 5 minutes of it. Which I don't...
Holy, got 2 Doom Sigils up. Wait
a little bit of a concern.
Well,
I dropped my sigil and then I pressed meta and I dropped it.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Was a
That's
team
fucking
sigil.
Sigil that just fucking dooms.
Just upgraded fire.
Defensive.
Okay.
Out to get sauced? Holy cope.
You gonna kill one of these?
Same people that are saying Trump is about to get sauced, or the people that are saying Trump is about to get sauced are the same people that were saying that Joe Biden was fit to be president. Wait, never mind. I shouldn't be political on this stream, sorry. No more political talk. Here, you guys can have the last word and say something. I'll let you guys have the last word. I will continue the political talk, though. Minus 500 viewers.
3-man, the one boss.
Got the unentered over too.
I'm just messing around. I own some crypto, and Trump gave a speech at the crypto conference today, and so I have to be an honorary Trump supporter. Yo, where's my changeling? Do I have Blizzard contacts? I mean, not about whatever weird Volpira shit that you're doing. Twix is banned? Oh wait, was I not supposed to leak this?
It's crazy how all 3 mage specs are good.
Crazy.
That's crazy. crazy. Chaos Brand is just OP.
True.
Crazy.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do some investigation here. Your fellow players reported your LFG post multiple times for violating the code of conduct. As a result, oh, it doesn't look like there's any sort of penalty.
I haven't really seen fire.
It looks like a warning. Oh, your account is silenced. Oh, only for a week. You only got silenced for a week. Now, let's see. What did you get silenced for? Cute, straight femboy looking for Team OWO. 17s to 20 plus DM if interested. Wix. Well, see you in a week, I guess. What mouse do I use? I use a Corsair Scimitar. I like it, but I'm not like it, you know? Like, they're not paying me to sell it.
Try something harder. I want to try like a 12 Stone Vault.
Oh, shit. Stone Vault?
Sure.
I was IQ. It's the worst shit ever. IQ is the the software for the mouse, if you guys don't know. Like, I need like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I better die. Whatever.
holy fuck, you're dead.
AG. Sentence.
Oh no, they're purging the guild. Monk ass.
I had to leave that thing, man. It was lagging me too bad. Yeah. So every time someone like left or race changed, it would just lag.
We have some caffeine. We're finally gonna be real human. And by that I mean a cat. How to roll an anonymous NA account to join your groups? What class would you most likely accept? Probably mage if you were good. Og if you weren't good.
Oh shit. Twix got banned for RMT.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh my god.
Final Fantasy or WoW?
I think he's just
Oh, never mind,
silenced.
it's RMT. Never mind. He's silenced.
Oh, okay.
There, just look at Billy channel. That's the real reason. I'm ready whenever.
Huh.
Unrelated, he says. Yo, Siriana, thank you for the 9-month tier 2 resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Think you would get double your viewership if you made the mouth move when you talk and branded yourself as a VTuber? Pretty sure I'd have less viewers. I feel like that would look omega weird. Okay, hold on. What if I play... I don't know. Maybe I keep Tidebringer. I mean, it's only 1 point. I kind of wanted to try Mana Tide Totem. Just to help with my mana a little bit, and then also give me another free chain heal. What can I take out for Mana Tide? Downpour, maybe? I need to do the math on how good Downpour is. The meta healer looking, probably either Pally or Shaman. But don't do worry about that now. Fixing my chair. Alright, we're ready to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thoughts on? Well,
so here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the storm. He's probably running like a frightened
Holy.
mouse. You silly, cowering, timorous beastie.
Defensive.
Shoot on top of the meats.
Good tank damage.
I like how they got rid of the Curse Cast Growl and just make you deal with it now.
Yep.
oh, is it just not even kickable? Is that what's happening?
Not even kickable, yeah.
Oh, great.
Good. Let me get the fear.
Defensive.
Did I have deeply rooted elements? I don't think I do. I would drop it if I had it though.
defensive,
I cannot use that item. I need a partner.
I'm not playing anything on the left side row now. I basically changed my build with Totemic just so I could like actually have good chain
Defensive.
heals. Oops, I just pressed wall for nothing.
defensive, defensive,
Sorry, I'll leave this up forever.
All good.
defensive, defensive,
I don't know why you can use this feast in combat, by the way, but I'm gonna take advantage of this.
defensive,
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Here's talents if you really want to screenshot them.
Intruders approaching. Activating defense protocols. Seismic
Is there like a strat? Like, are we supposed to be like stacking and then moving, or?
Yeah, I mean,
Then
should
just
be
don't break.
second moving.
That's it.
I'll break.
dispel,
Oh, holy fuck, I almost fucked up.
Ole.
activated. Offensive measures engaged.
dispel,
Oh,
defensive,
Offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
dispel,
Did you have the DR for that, or was it a bit too? Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
I don't mind that up.
Oh, yeah.
dispel,
Oh, yo, 2 pillars?
defensive,
Shake.
Assault T under the boss.
Nice.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
dispel,
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
dispel,
Maybe spell whatever.
defensive,
Offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Dispel. Dispel. Defensive.
Okay, we are low on juice soon. Actually, maybe we're okay. I don't know.
Darkness.
Maybe dark during the next thing if we can.
Yeah, do on the whatever shit.
Dispel.
Probably don't have to break these, but how long until the shatter? 19 seconds. Yeah, we don't have to break anything.
We don't break. That's my CDs. I'm so sad.
Dispel. Defensive.
Oh, this thing's supposed to be dog water. Oh,
You'll be dead.
good.
Nice. First.
Okay, we're fine.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either way,
Invaders
just
that
pass you
kick,
used
right?
an access console.
Yeah, they're not that important to kick, but yeah, they have a kick. Engine speaker's more important to kick, I think.
I was thinking about improved mana tide. I need to do the math on downpour.
Those mobs aren't in yet.
Oh, okay.
Downpour can be nice for some stuff, like for the increased health, but I feel like for pure throughput like that, I don't know if I like it. I just have to like math out all my buttons and get a better understanding. It's just a lot of like mana to be constantly using your totem. Like basically my totem is all of my mana spending right now. And I do want to be pressing my chain heals, so like the more I'm pressing my totem and downburst, or I know downpour doesn't cost that much, but the more I'm pressing my totem in general, the more mana I'm spending.
Girls walking into us.
Frontal.
Cloudburst any good? Yeah, for that fight, Cloudburst probably would have been really good.
Frontal.
Holy fuck. That's insane. A fucking meta rolling.
Frontal.
Oh my. Play meta.
I know.
Frontal.
Shell cannon down.
Decks are almost off. Okay, very good.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason why I was not mining Farseer. Like in terms of throughput, Surging Totem like blasts, right? Totemic in general just does so much more healing, but the problem is like in order to do that, it relies on you pressing your totem and your chain heals. So you have to use it like more sparingly, I guess. So I think the correct play is probably just to still play with it anyway, but like it felt nice to just kind of like turn off Brain and just play Farseer and just spam Riptide and Healing Surge and have infinite mana. I'm planning on making a healer version of the Dorki video. Yeah, I want to make videos. I don't know. We'll see. One of these days, maybe it's even today, I'll just crank a bunch of caffeine and just record like a bunch of stuff. My editor's been waiting for me to do that like forever, but just an idiot.
Where the fuck's the big robot?
One patrol sir.
Pop some Addies. Bro. I haven't had Adderall in so long. That stuff is so insanely addictive. Do not do that.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
You doing the big pull after?
Just get a prescription. I mean,
The big
it
pull.
has nothing to do with having a prescription or not.
The two answers.
I mean, it's possible that I just have
Frontal.
ADHD, but
Lost this?
I guess it depends on how you feel about
Lost
the.
boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Dude,
This is
everyone
the
has a
rabbit
bus
hole.
mask. Holy fuck.
Frontal.
That's good.
Frontal.
It's currently not the discussion for this time of the stream.
In the stone vault.
So long then.
Politically loyal, no doubt.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh, that was hard to see.
Hey,
Is that in town? Base, whatever. Well, I should probably walk in
Oh,
the
no.
Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, let's get back to talking about Trump.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
No,
Oh,
I mean
ZP.
whatever.
Double?
Actually, this is a cooldown.
Frontal.
what the hell? Using it on
Frontal.
this? Oh, that's a
Oh.
mistake. You're about to fight the hardest boss in the game.
boss easy now.
Holy shit, kill him. Oh my god.
Dorki?
Frontal.
Yeah,
Frontal.
bots are beating my ass.
Wait, I need 30 seconds.
Yeah. 30 seconds? That's way too long.
Oh.
What do you need 30 seconds for?
My feast.
You can ask our friend for mage food.
Yeah, you can take fucking mage food.
Sorry for wasting your guys' precious time, wasting an extra 10 seconds. So I could put a feast down.
It's a timed event, man. I'm going.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols active.
Dodge.
I think he should back his kick or what?
Defensive. Defensive. Dodge.
Before.
So far, holy fuck.
Cheating?
Need a little bit more in the caster.
Pretty full right now.
Defensive.
Very full.
Oh shit.
Like what?
Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Like what are we even supposed to
Wait,
do
you just hide
here?
behind here, can you? Oh fuck.
You just have
Defensive.
to never be in the area you can get it for that.
Well, I was trying to stay in the middle so I could get to the right vent, right? But it like cuts off the middle and it cuts off the sides. Like, how do I just
Shouldn't
not
cut
go to
off
the
the
right
middle.
vent? Well, the box does.
No. So you start. Well, I don't remember what even happened.
I was in the middle, and then it's like vents, right? So it's about to show the right vent to go to, and
Yeah,
then the
yeah, you
box
just
just came
immediately
to
run
the
to
middle.
one.
But I mean,
Was that insane? I don't even know.
no, the
I don't
box
remember
was.
what happened exactly.
I couldn't have got out of the box. Like the box was there before the vent. I mean, I don't know.
Is that? I don't remember. It shouldn't be, at least.
The name Raptor. I feel like you should either be an enhanced shaman or some sort of a hunter,
All right, let's get it.
and then either way you should be a Volpira.
Protocols activated.
Hit flag.
Purple middle.
Dodge. Defensive.
Good.
Defensive.
So be in the middle. Over here, after the cannon.
Dodge.
Go back middle. Alright, we gotta look for the fast one. One could be fucked though.
Defensive.
Wait.
Over
Went the wrong
here.
way. Yeah. Go. Kick. Oh my, I'm fucking dead. Give me a second, yeah, it's kite.
Defensive.
Same spot.
Dodge.
Dude, having a res sucks.
Yeah.
Me middle.
Defensive.
Red.
So,
Over here.
yeah, red. Oh, I have no way of killing myself with some dog shit. Bang.
Is it not in the vent, I guess? Yeah, it wasn't in the vent. I can...
No.
Defensive.
Oh, wait.
I'm not...
No, you weren't in.
Yeah, I wasn't in.
Wait, what? Yeah, but you didn't get by the wave.
I died to the middle thing.
These
Oh,
things
I
are
think-
Shendu.
I think you just
Oh,
took the damage, yeah.
just damage,
That's
okay.
just the, yeah. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
unavoidable damage.
The unavoidable damage is over 5
so
mil.
It's ticking. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
mean, I
ticking, and
have-
then it does like a 6 mil hit at the end of it.
I mean, I assume you're meant to wall at that time.
Yeah. You just have the defensive. You just have to have something for that. I mean, that's like the only time when you need big DRs or CDs or whatever. And Zephyr should work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Hopefully, I have to kick.
Dodge. Defensive.
Great.
Holy fuck.
Defensive.
Okay, middle and be ready to move. Actually, it's not. It's just
Be
go
here.
here.
Dodge.
Okay, middle and then be ready to move quick. Oh, fervent. Oh, yeah, nice. Just took that to the head.
Yep. Easy.
Defensive.
That is so cool. Blue, quick.
I wall didn't think I had to.
Drop
Yeah,
the dart.
sure.
Kick.
That's a good wall.
That link was late.
That's fine. Big dart.
I mean, it really. I think I understand the cadence now.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, try to heal the
Defensive.
flames and defensive on the box.
Blue again.
Dodge.
Oh my.
Reading.
Defensive.
Oh, this one's per. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're fucking it.
Yes, this is the one that I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, we had time, but it was like.
I mean, there was like literally zero. I mean, I don't know.
No, there was definitely time.
I made it.
But yeah, we'd have to. You gotta fucking insta run that. It's ridiculous. It's like doing this caller, except if you don't solve it right away, you die. Actually, let's go the other way.
Well,
Okay, let's do one more.
One more bowl about since we're already
Yeah,
here.
we do have last, yeah. We go the other side after. Alright, here we go.
Intruders detected. Protocols activated.
Dodge. Defensive. Defensive.
Sure.
Defensive.
Turn again.
Same one. Yeah.
Dodge.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a fast.
Get next.
What the fuck? Alright,
Defensive.
purple. Purple.
Alright.
No. Let's go to the other side. I gotta leave after this.
So what?
I'm leaving after this.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Defensive.
Oh, Dorki? Big damn.
I'm popping off.
Thing.
Then the opener actually feels really good on the Pulse card.
Yeah.
Defensive.
It's like I'm playing a DPS.
Moving the rain.
It
I
feels
feel like
kinda
that's just
bad
such a
whenever
shitty spend of a talent
I
point.
want to hold my meta.
Yeah.
Like, you already have to use the rain so sparingly that, like, if you're
like
using
your-
it and you have to move
Your,
it,
whole
like,
cooldown rotation gets thrown off too when you have to hold meta, and then you're
Yeah, I'm also just like
you're like
fucking-
dying too while because you have to hold meta. It's really sad.
I'm also just like sending every cooldown in the world. I'm like brand, and then after a brand, I just like.
I don't think it's the end of the world, but Shaman just had so many good things on his tree.
Yes, bid.
Yep.
Hey,
You know what's happening to me? I'm like lagging. I'm getting one shot. Like, they're just cast going through. Or my one of them is a swirly. Like, I'm getting infinite lag. Is that not happening to you guys?
It's not too bad.
It's like
like,
all of a sudden just went. It just all of a sudden went insane on this one pack. Maybe it's like a week that I have or something.
Yeah. Who the fuck is bunch of the goddamn dwarves punching my head?
Defensive.
Ew. Fuck.
It's good timing. Like good timing for this.
I thought about canceling our cast to kick that. I should have.
The other one.
Defensive.
It is still recharging.
A golden
Ready for another
fuse
one of these
with
guys?
scarred in corruption? Fascinating.
gonna link the first one so you shouldn't have used too much.
defensive,
Oh. It's good.
defensive,
You show my trinkets. I'm not using any special trinkets.
It is still recharging.
My dungeon, like my party frames. I don't use LVI for anything, so my party frames are cell. How does Shaman feel? That's mega good. Been kind of owning today. Let's me up.
Oops. That was impressions.
There we go.
It's gonna be interesting, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I felt like when I was playing Holy Priest, these things did like 10 times more damage.
No, it's just the AUG and Mage.
Really?
Huh? Hello?
Oh.
Maybe there's another class making us stronger? Okay, get away from my balls, you fucking tank.
Holy moly.
I was the Oracle. I had 0 mana the whole time, but it was kind of fun to play.
Shit.
Double dang.
All blowing up.
It's happening.
Don't worry, we have
Avoiding
AUG
no counterplay.
and Mage.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's good work, Ogden Mage.
The problem is, I
you.
don't know if you want to be using Link here.
I don't.
Wait, you guys are hitting this one? Okay. You guys go kill the back one. Keep boss away. Alright, you guys can take it all.
I like this fight.
I like what I'm
I
playing.
would
early.
like it if it wasn't.
I would like it if the optimal strategy
Something that would
wasn't,
scale
like, for
so
the-
poorly.
wasn't for the tank to like not do anything.
That's fair.
I also just think this is like
Damage?
gets out of hand.
My damage feels like I
Yeah.
just do 0 on every healer, but Not
I
really
think
trying
you
to
can
do
kind of just
damage.
ignore as many shards as you want, right? It just has a bigger shield.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
could do
pretty
that.
bad.
I don't think you would.
I don't
want
know
to
if
do
you
that, yeah.
can do that. Like, maybe right now we can, but...
Oh,
pretty
dude,
sure
that's
it's
like off
gonna
ravel.
be unplayable.
Or unravel.
Yeah, but yeah, this boss, it's kind of like last boss of Fall. Like, you know, cool and fun at first, but then get to the point where you're just doing a fucking 8-minute last boss. But it's not as bad. Oh my god, I was channeling my
No,
fall down.
it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh,
We're
we're
dead.
dying. We're blind, dying. Defensive, defensive, defensive. There, we're dark.
Thing.
Hold. Nice. Nice
Dead.
control.
Boom.
Oh. Oh, kill it. Nice. 31.
Hiding those. Dang.
Wow, we did it.
Do we win the dungeon?
Yeah, we won.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Dude, DH is pretty OP. Only
Yeah.
chaos, Brian.
The drinking table just for beta. I have no idea. I have no idea why the feast is so strong and why you can use it in combat, but
Alright, I'm GG's.
GG's.
Alright, you already can tank.
This is in the season 1 pool. Yeah, all the dungeons that we've been doing are season 1 pool. I don't think any of the other, like the other ones, are even available to test at M+. You can only do like normal or heroic. That was a lot of mana regen during combat. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure stuff out. This is what I was running for talents. I think it might be cool to try and find a way to use this. I don't know. This just sucks. This isn't a good talent. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to make my build more mana efficient, but I don't really know. You just have to like use your mana wisely. Seriously, how does Hopeful have more viewers? According to Flex, it's because healer content is boring. What all Hopeful owns?
That mage has to go. It says 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Oh, that's fair.
My friend.
Wait, who is that mage?
So it's Meal. Rare's mage.
Oh, it's
yeah,
Rare's
Chemo
mage.
guy or whatever.
Yeah.
That explains. Shaman kind of blasting. I don't know. I feel like I'm just so like maybe I'd be interested to see if I never press chain heal. Like I wonder how many of these chain heals I actually pressed versus how. Oh wait, does this show it? No. Wait, are these? No, this is only from that one talent in the hero tree. I do read YouTube chat, or at least try to. I read it proportionally the same as all my other chats. Basically none, so not at all. What the hell? 22 casts. I mean, 22 casts. Well, okay, this is overall.
Shaman seems like kind of crank scroll.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well, I think. I'm not really sure. There's the one build that I was playing before that was like did okay, and had infinite mana. And this build definitely does more healing, but I feel like I'm running out of mana. And I don't really. Maybe that's just a thing that has to happen, but like I don't think I could have healed some of the one bosses that we did with the other build. But I don't really know. Basically, like it just depends on if you want to talent into more passive healing or like strong chain heal and healing rain. But chain heal and healing rain costs a lot of mana, so like I kind of rely on those to heal when I have to dump all my talent points into buffing them.
Yeah. Yeah, every time we died, it wasn't like a healing thing. It was like a kick grab.
I wouldn't say every time, but thanks.
Well, I don't know. I felt like every time I died anyways, it wasn't from healing.
A scale from 1 to tier list, how would I rate Shaman? Shaman's pretty good. I would put Shaman in the, like, could be meta tier. If I had to, like, make a tier list right now, it would be, like, could be meta, like, decent, but probably won't be meta, and then, like, maybe needs a little bit of help. And I think, like, Shaman Pally could be meta. I think, like, Mistweaver, Druid, and Evoker are decent, but probably not meta. And then I think both the pre-specs need a little bit of help. If I had to, like, make a very quick 1-second speedrun tier list.
I go tank if we have people. I don't know if we have people though.
All good. Just hit me up if you need a healer.
Yeah.
Found new people, Sag. What did I say about Mistweaver? Decent, but I don't think it'll be meta. Okay, so hear me out, chat. Hear me out. So I want to think about how to, like... I want to think about how I want to make some vids. I think we're losing Yoda. I think Yoda's leaving us. So... help me put together a list of Yap. I'm not going to Yap right now, but... like a list of Yaps. Oh shit, it's Dorki. Yo, thanks for the raid. Alright, perfect. This is perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to start working on some videos, and I want to put together a list of Yaps. So what things would you guys like to hear for each healer specifically? And by this I mean, like, so here's some examples here, right? How strong it is, how the hero talents feel, is it fun? Okay, those are like some examples, right? Where's my font? Then overall, right? Overall M+. So these are like not healer specific things, but like things that could make a topic or okay, pugs. Pug friendliness. That's one. And maybe an extension of that might be ease, difficulty. Best healer for e-girls / e-boys. We got to be inclusive. Or getting. Okay, let me be clear. Getting e-girls, e-boys. Okay, I know this seems very high on your priority list. Changes. That's actually a really good one. Changes from Dragonflight. Anything that's like very, very important that is worth that's probably needs to be discussed for almost like every healer. Leave our party in case someone wants to ninja invite us. Healer spec as cryptocurrency. Best healer if you are an e-girl or e-boy. Well, look, technically, we're all e-girls and e-boys. Healer, I should mute the fastest. Holy shit. The problem is for Goop, everything would just be S tier. Overall M+, everyone wants to hear about tank changes. This is like infinite question that everybody gets. First time healer? Yeah, I think like pug friendliness and ease difficulty. We'll say like overall thoughts on the season. Thoughts on dungeons. Thoughts on affixes. Both of these are good. Predicted meta. Maybe we'll see. I'm not gonna put a question mark. That's maybe an idea. Healing difficulty, like overall. Healing difficulty / fun / playstyle, right? Like anything about what healing is like. Best weekly dungeon to carry. Under tank. Each tank? Yeah, I guess I would include that in tank changes, probably. Any thoughts on Resto Druid? That's fine. Didn't really get very much new to play with, but... M+ versus Raid. I don't know. I don't really have that much to say about Raid. I don't know. I haven't really done Raid testing / like... I don't know. I feel I don't really want to make any raid stuff quite yet. Only because I just didn't do any raid testing, so I don't really know what to say. I could look at maybe some VODs and see what healers are doing, but the problem is like ultimately this is the raid meta. In case you guys are wondering how the raid meta works, everyone talks about like, oh, you know, let's make our raid comp, or everyone decide your mains. Like, this is how the raid meta actually works. Okay, you wait till the end of week 1 of Mythic, and then you get to the end boss for the World First Guilds, and then we see what comp Liquid and Echo are running, and then every single guild in the top, like, 500 just copies directly what Liquid and Echo are doing. So if you think that there's any other way to determine, like... And the reason is because every other guild also copies, like, all of their utility, how they split the healers, if there's, like, any split phases, any stuff like Freedom and Bop and all that. Like, the problem is when you copy their strategy, like, mark for mark, you need every single little thing, right? Like, if you need to have a rewind to get through this, or you need to have Bop, or you know what I mean? Like... This is a good starting point. I think I'm going to hold on to this list. This should be good. I feel like... So basically what I'm thinking about maybe is like making a Yap video for each healer, possibly. And each one I can talk about changes, ease difficulty, pug friendliness, overall play style, how good it is. I guess like... Let's see. How would I order this? Like, let's say I was making a video for each one. It would probably be, like, changes from Dragonflight, and then I would talk about the hero talons. Maybe how strong it is at the very end as, like, the summary. And then probably, like, pug friendliness, ease of difficulty. Probably start off with fun, like, my general thoughts on it. Then leave this for Twix. I guess, like, this would be my outline if I was to make a healer vid here. Could easily do some TLDRs as shorts. I don't know. Shorts? Shorts. What is this guy on about? I'm just thinking about, like, what people want to hear about healers and beta. Because I need to start working on some beta videos, and I'm trying to, like, put together some outlines and stuff. But I think this is, like, a pretty good starting point. In terms of, like, what people want to hear about each healer. Maybe... Maybe like hero talents. Maybe like this would be like gameplay build. I'm just trying to think about like how I would structure a video, right? So I'd probably like talk about, oh, you know, this is Shaman. I would talk about the changes that they're getting. I would talk about the hero talents, and then I'd basically be like, okay, this was the build. This was the build that I played. This is what I came up with. This is what I thought about that build. And then my general thoughts on how easy it is, how hard it is, how strong it is. This seems pretty good, I think. This is a pretty good outline for a video, I think. I might just be lazy and just like raw dog zero script everything and then just send it to my editor. He needs work anyway. That might help me get a bunch of vids out faster. I just want to know how to make my DPS friends feel insecure. Who's my editor? He should be in the description for most of my videos and stuff. Thoughts on dates? Oh, healer DPS. That's an interesting one. It's funny that I think it's interesting that I never even thought about it or any gameplay. Maybe this would be like right here, DPS question mark. I actually didn't. I don't know. This will be a good start though, because I could do a lot of vids here. Jeez, Yoda's just already back in necrotic wake, man. Tanks are high value individuals. Wait, I thought we posted Twix's comment or his group finder listing in the Discord, and Tettles just put, does Twix deserve a ban? Vote below, and then a check mark and an X, and everybody's just spamming the check mark reaction. Twix's claim is that there was another LFG poster who posted furry e-girl looking for Team Uwu, and I was doing it to make fun of them. That's Twix's story. Twix's story is that he was in Group Finder with the title "Cute Straight Femboy Looking for Team Owo" in order to bully somebody. That's Twix's story. Do you feel like there'll be even less tanks now that changes go live on beta? So I think that the whole thing about like tanks needing more healing, I don't think we'll do that much. I do see there's a big discrepancy in how many. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I don't think the changes will really be that big of a deal, to be honest. How do you feel about a multi-part video of how to heal M+, going from basics to higher push keys? So I've kind of thought about that. I mean, so I have basically this giant spreadsheet of like all these totally random ideas of like things. And that was definitely one of my ideas, is like a beginner's guide to healing dungeons. What I have it labeled as. And it could be a good idea. I could get it somewhere. You got some tips to quickly spot bad or good augs from pugs? I mean, if you're pugging, you're not going to spot anything, right? Like, you just have to invite them and see. In terms of, like, spot, like, I would say the best tip that you can do in terms of pugging, like, before you get into a group, is check people's logs. Like, for instance, if some, like, alright, no offense to the non-raiders out there, but if some guy is in a 9 of 9 mythic guild, they're almost always going to be better than some rat who never steps foot into raid. Like, I hate to say it, but it's just, like, generally true. Like, as a tiebreaker, I'm not saying, like, a 2k IO person who's 9 of 9 mythic is going to be better than a 3.5k with no mythic. What I'm saying is, like, if you have two guys that are close, you should, a really good thing to do is look at their logs and just see, like, what their parses are and how many bosses they have killed. Also, if you want to take a chance on somebody, that's always the best thing to do is, like, if you see somebody who maybe is underqualified but has good logs, that's usually a safe bet to take a chance on them, because, like, at least they know how to play their class, right? The problem with this game most of the time is people don't know how to play their fucking class. If I want to roll on NA and roll with some content creators, I don't know what that means. What does rolling with content creators mean? I mean, ultimately, you should just play tank, right? Like, if you want to, if you want to play something and you want people to play with, you should definitely play tank. Have I tried disc? How does it feel? It feels a little weak. Both disc and holy feel kind of weak right now. But I think I don't really hate the gameplay of either of them. It's just more of a tuning thing. So I wouldn't really worry too much. I thought healing parses were all cooked because you can pad the fuck out of them. No, absolutely. No. Let me get this straight. Like, parses are not the end all be all. Like, looking at parses and being like, okay, think about it like this, right? Parses are about capability. It's just because someone has good parses or good bosses doesn't mean they are good. It just means they're capable of being good sometimes, right? Like, let's say you run into some guy who never has a mythic boss kill. You have no, like, that guy might be the biggest stinking pile of dog water ever, right? Like, he could have never done anything good in his entire World of Warcraft life. But if you see somebody with good parses, like, at least you know they're capable of doing something good or doing, like, really hard bosses, right? Will they be good? Are they consistent? You have no idea, right? Like, you need to look way more into that. And looking at parses and logs and stuff is, like, really, really hard, right? Like, even like, rank 100 guilds suck ass at looking at people's parses, especially healers. Only, like, basically top, like, 20 to 50 guilds, I would say, are actually good at looking through logs to, like, determine how good you are. But I just meant, like, okay, let's say you're in Group Finder, and you're 4 of 5, and you put up a group, right, looking for Shaman, and you see two guys that are both, like, not quite the IO, but you probably want to invite one just to get the group going. Like, if you check their logs, and one person is, like, a raider with decent parses, like, that's what I would do to determine. Are you using Farseer or Totemic? I've been playing Totemic. I've been playing a lot of both. I do want to make a video to talk about it more, but I think in terms of output, Totemic is definitely just better. Like, Totemic does a lot of healing, especially AoE healing. The problem is you also run out of mana, though. Like, in order to do that healing, you have to be pressing your healing rain totem and your chain heal. And so your Riptide and your Surges are just weaker. And so, like, your maintenance, like, it's harder to maintenance heal and you run out of mana more. Which, in a pug, I don't think it's that bad, but when your tank is Dorki and you're being dragged on a leash through the entire key, or you're playing with monkeys who will end up having, like, a 10-minute boss fight, you know, you may have to consider mana. Like, in terms of high keys, I think you're just gonna need Totemic to live. Like, I just don't think I could have healed those bosses on Stone Vault or whatever if I didn't have Totemic. However, in pugs, I think Farseer is going to be much more reasonable, because it's not like you're going to be stressed to put out that throughput of, like, oh, you need to do 1.7 million HPS, right? It's gonna more be about like you need to do a lot of healing and like a random healing. And Farseer is actually like pretty flexible for that. The Shaman the Juice, it's pretty good. I mean, I like Shaman overall, and now that it brings a raid buff, you're less trolling because you bring it, right? Like, yeah, it's not as good as Dark of the Wild or whatever, but like giving everyone 2% mastery and like Sky Fury does help your tank even, or maybe, you know, whatever. Like, it does something, right? Like, giving everybody 2% mastery is so much better than giving everybody 0. So I actually think the raid buff, like, having a raid buff helps a lot. Like, it's sort of like Mistweaver, right? Like, if everybody plays physical comp, Mistweaver is, like, definitely a contention to be one of the best healers. But the problem is no one, like, people haven't played physical comp for a long time. And so you don't really see Mistweaver as, like, meta. If I had to decide on 3 healers, Shaman, Pally, Druid. How do you get your healing frames to track Earth Living Weapon? I use Cell for my party frames. It just does it automatically. The new keys seem melee unfriendly. It does feel like the new keys are melee unfriendly, and also it feels like some melee seem really good right now. Like people seem to like DK, people seem to like Enhance Shaman. Begging you to lie to me and say Priest is good. Look, I may not be a truther, but I ain't a liar. Are you thinking of Geo today? We'll see. Probably what's gonna happen is it'll be way more unofficial. I'll probably just like, we'll see. If there's nobody to play beta with for a while, we can probably boot up the Geo stream and see what's going on. I'll just see the production. Like, if the production is like not very good, then I'll probably just like watch it later off stream in bed. I tuned into it for like 0.1 second, and I saw that like Rainbolt wasn't casting it, but it was like I saw Gelotris and I saw what's his name, Bloom. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the production will be, but it did look like the land did look nice, and it did look like they made VODs and stuff. Can I try healing stream build? What is healing stream build? But yeah, probably some Geo unless we end up. It may be the case that I assumed. I don't know where Dorki went. I thought he was recording Potty C. Or maybe he is soon. I don't know. Maybe he had other very important bear business to go over. They used our Yap session as Potty C. That was actually really funny. It was a good Yap session, though. The only downside is when I'm on Potty C, that means I was there, which means that I don't have a Potty C to listen to. So, despair. Think we'll ever get out of the AUG meta? I mean, the biggest problem right now is keys are so hard to survive. It's hard because, like, that's what makes M+, right? So I've thought about this a lot, actually, and part of what makes M+, like, what makes it cool, especially for someone who's not a top player, right? Like, if you're somebody who is working up the ladder, which is basically, like, 99.9% of players, right? What's cool about M+, is that it's constantly scaling, right? You're constantly moving up, and bosses are getting harder, and mobs are getting harder, and you're just having to deal with shit, right? And so if you ever, like, make it so mobs stop getting harder, or, like, I don't know, it just, whenever, if you ever stop the scaling of it, it sort of loses the magic of M+, right? So, but I do think there is, the problem, though, is, if the ceiling is just surviving, right? If the ceiling is surviving, then AUG helps you survive. Like, Right now, AUG is the single best DPS spec that you can have that helps your team survive. Because it does everything, right? Not only does it have, like, pretty solid group utility, it buffs your tank and it buffs your healer. Like, not, like, if you look at just the utility of it, it's not just that AUG has good utility, right? Like, people talk about, like, Rescue and Zephyr and Cauterize or whatever, which is good, but, like, it's not that much better than any other class, right? Like, Dev has most of those things. Like, it's not about that. It's about the fact that they have all that, and they buff your tank and healer. That's the same thing that makes Mage strong, that makes Arcane Intellect good, is because it also buffs your healer, right? Like, that's what makes Mark of the Wild good, is because it buffs everything. It buffs your DR, it buffs your healing, it buffs your damage. These things that are good in M+ are the things that help your survivability and help your damage, right? So, if survivability is a huge factor in M+, then AUG is going to be a class that's good, right? So what needs to happen is either A, there are other support specs that are like AUG, and then it just becomes the norm to have a support spec in every group, right? Which I think is okay. The problem is just we're so far away from that, right? Like, if they can only make one support spec over the course of one entire expansion, like, getting to the point where we're healthy and we have a lot of different support specs seems very, very far away. Or the alternative would be that the high keys are not gated by survivability, but gated by damage. Because here's the thing is, AUG is not the highest damage, right? Like, if you look at MDI, there were plenty of MDI comps that did not bring AUG. Why? Well, you didn't need the AUG to survive, therefore, you just do the same thing you always did. You brought the 3 fastest classes for DPS. The 3 that did the most damage, that go the fastest in the dungeon. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The problem is, the biggest problem with that is, and people might disagree with me here, I think people sucked a lot more when it comes to M+ in Legion and mostly BFA in terms of their strategies. Like, nowadays, people will do the craziest shit just to time the key, right? Like, in BFA, I felt like there were a lot of groups that were in the top 5 that would do things that were pretty suboptimal. Dorki, I would say, as a player, always thought about how to make things faster and always tried to innovate and push and do crazy pulls. But also, was a fucking bear, and that class sucked, right? So that was the problem with our group back then. But nowadays, everybody is so good and so aggressive that I think no matter what Blizzard does in terms of designing M+, we are going to take it to a world where we just can barely survive, right? Like, think about the way high key groups pull Uldaman, okay? Now, Uldaman's like a pretty linear dungeon, but what happens? People literally just run forward through the packs. Like, it'll just be like 4 packs in a row, and it'll just be pull this, pull this, pull this, and everyone will run forward, and then you'll gather them all up behind a wall, and then you'll, like, AoE them, right? And it'll be insanely difficult to live those pulls, but if you can live them, people will do it, right? Well, okay, now you have bosses. I mean, what did people do? They literally pulled stuff onto bosses, right? You would literally, the way that you'd pulled Uldaman is you would run forward, you would hold W until your team literally couldn't survive any longer, and then you would fight and kill the mobs, and whatever mobs and bosses that you ran into, right? And the problem is, no matter how Blizzard designs the game, people will always, I think nowadays, people will always gravitate towards that, right? Like, it doesn't matter what Blizzard does to the mobs, what tank damage there is, what kicks there is, like, do the tanks require healing, what the timer is. People will always just hold W in the highest keys and go as far as they can, and then as soon as they can't live any longer, then they're going to stop and fight, right? So unfortunately now, because everyone's so good, every single key that you do, in terms of high keys at least, it gates to survivability, right? It gates to, do you live? Can you stay alive? I will say, so all this is talking about high keys, right? You know, the highest keys in the world. I will say that I think a lot of people can agree. I think people in low keys are kind of idiots, right? Like, people in low keys, oh, I need to invite the meta. I need to invite Aug. I need to invite Fire Mage. I need to invite a Resto Druid, right? The problem is, Aug, like, you don't really need the survivability in low keys, and your Aug might not be good, and therefore, like, your Aug is just completely, like, wasted, right? And you have a Fire Mage. Not only does Fire Mage not really that good in low keys, but also Fire Mage is pretty hard, and the Fire Mage that you got is fucking Jangbi, and he's doing tank damage. So, like, just because the best comp and the best way to play is to hold W and bring an Aug and a Fire Mage and then pull big, doesn't mean that's what everyone else should be doing, right? For instance, MDI. In MDI always had like a separate meta and a separate like play way that people played, right? Because people knew, oh, that's an MDI key. Like, you don't really do that in live keys. Now, you did sometimes. Like, I'm not saying there aren't like monkeys that try that stuff, but it's because high key, like, okay, so before there was no great push, right? It was only MDI. And so really, in terms of like, you know, the world's best players pushing the dungeons to their limits, really only happened in MDI until like sort of recently, until sort of TGP happened, and like now you have a way bigger pool of players that are like really, really going ham and good at M+. I would say that a lot of good players played M+ in Legion as well, and early BFA, but I think people just weren't that good at dungeons back then. But now we have people that are really good at M+, and people that are really good at WoW, and people that are really smart and like trying really hard. So it's just a hard, it's a hard problem to fix. So like one kind of solution is like, I think it might be interesting if they make, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, let's say they reduce the timer by a little bit each key level. So instead of scaling really, really hard, they just reduce the timer more, right? So, like, the dungeons, instead of getting 10% harder with the same timer, they got 5% harder each level, but then the timer also went down a little bit. And so by the time you were doing high keys, not only were you doing, like, really harder dungeons, sort of, but the timer would also be, like, you know, whatever. And I don't really have a good reason for it, but can you check if totemic rebound, lively totems, and totemic coordination procs each other? Totemic coordination? Is that like one of these weird things? I mean, I don't know. It's not. Oh, you're talking you're saying, are the 25% chain heal from the totems that you can't? I don't know. That's a class Discord question. Basically saying, are the chain heals that it procs from the totems getting the buff? Yeah, I have no idea. Also, I never pay attention to stuff like that, because who even knows if it's bugged or if it's not bugged or if it's supposed to work or if Blizzard wants it to work. Like, I just wait to see how it works on live and then see it. To me, it's like a little bit of a waste of brain energy to like try and look at how I know a lot of people like to like see how all the passives interact or whatever, but I'm definitely like a sit and wait kind of guy with that sort of thing, because you just like never know what they even intended. Topic idea: how to approach pushing keys if all you've ever really done is gotten portals and chilled. Yeah, I do think maybe like a how to find M+ group updated video might work. The problem is like everyone always asks how do you find an M+ group, right? And I made a video one time about it, and it didn't, like, no one really cared, right? Because the problem is, like, how to get an M+ group, well, you have to put in a lot of work. But people, like, the answer that they want is, like, oh, you just download this Tinder app, and you just swipe right on every group, and then bam, now you're in a group, and you show up, and you're there, right? Like, adding everybody to friends list and, like, networking and, like, calling strats or, like, you know what I mean? Like, all that stuff that actually does get you a group, people don't really want to hear. People just want to hear, like, the secret oasis of groups. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, the TLDR is, like, people ask me, Growl, how do I find groups? And then I say, well, you have to be social in PUGs, you have to get really good, you have to network with people, and then they're like, no, okay, never mind, I don't want that. It's like, well, unfortunately, you know, you need to give a little, yeah, it does sound like job hunting, and that is not for everyone. I'm not necessarily, blaming you if you don't want to go through all that nonsense, but I would say, like, the 2 quick tips that you should do for, and this is true for, like, any game, not just WoW, but, or, like, any team game. Number 1, just constantly focus on getting better, and the results will happen. Like, for instance, look at somebody like Fired Up, right? Imagine Fired Up writing a guide for how to find an MDI team. Like, that would, like, what would that even have, like, what, Fired Up's guide to how to find an MDI team, right? Like, what would he even write in that guide? I don't know. Would I read it? Absolutely. But would it have any information that would help any of you? Probably not. But that guy can literally probably get invited to nearly every team in the fucking world, right? So, yeah, I would, like, step 1, be the best. Always trying to improve yourself is, like, the number 1 thing that you can do. The other thing I would say, like, I know networking and, like, adding people and setting stuff up is hard, but the second best thing you can do is kind of like a halfway. Identify the pain points and, like, the hardest thing to find in groups. So a lot of times it's tanks, right? Nowadays it's Vengeance DH. In BFA, it was Rogue very often. Sometimes it's been Healer. Like, find one role that's very, very hard, and then just make friends with people that play that role and queue with them. And then that will at least, that's again, like, helping get you started, right? Like, you may not have a team, but you'll have a tank that you like that you queue with. And that's, like, honestly half of the benefit of having a team, right? Like, and then if you happen to find other cool people to play with, then that's just, like, a bonus. But that's probably, like, the quick answer would be add people who are good that play the important roles and just play, like, get really good yourself. Time to watch the new Dorki vid. I saw there was a Dorki vid. Oh shit, payphoning? Yo, should I apply to this group? Yo, is this gonna be sick? I'm just gonna apply to these guys. Anzu? Is this Monk S? What if they only want HPAL? They have a rep pally. What would you say are good networking strats? I don't know. Like, the most important thing when it comes to networking or relationships in general is just, like, think about what you can provide. Like, be a good player and then, like, think about what you can provide to them. Like, for instance, let's say you, like, you find a tank, right? And you want to play with them. Be like, yo, hey, you want to play? I'll find us a group. Like, that's very, very small, but it's like, hey, like, now the tank can, like, just accept your invite and go AFK, and then you can put together a group. You know, like, just little things like that where you can think of, like, what can I add, or what can I provide to make, like, you know, this person want to be my friend. Just finished watching Dorki's video regarding the tank changes. I want to know what you think. We might watch it and react to it later. Holy shit, 14k views in 10 hours. popping off.
Be careful out there. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Want to expand my social circle outside of my guilds. Wasn't sure if they're building discords or anything like that. Not really. The problem is, like, there's not really a difference between a discord and group finder, right? Like, what's the difference between finding 4 people in a discord and finding people in group finder? How would I rank each of the tanks as a healer? I would just copy whatever Yoda says. Even though apparently Anu has been playing Prop Alley. Bro, did this guy just link an MDT on beta? Bro, ain't no fucking way. Oh no. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. Holy shit, chat. I'm scared. They're linking MDTs. That tank is toxic AF. His name is unmedicated. I am downloading MDT. When they go unhinged, you have to show us. I mean, believe me, if there's content, I'm not going to hide it. I'm not a content hider unless I absolutely have to. Quick once over on how HPAL and Evoker feel playing in the World Within. HPAL is fun and good. Evoker is less fun and less good, but still fine. But everyone plays AUG, so I don't know if anyone's going to play Prez and High Keys. Let's see, is there anything I can change? I just want to be like more mana efficient. But I don't really know how to fix it. Like, there's not really anything I can do to be more mana efficient here. Bro, you guys are unreal. Like, I'm not gonna name any names, but I saw this guy in my chat earlier. Dorki turns off his stream. Someone types, Dorki, just tell us the truth. Why did you leave Growl for other healers? Dude, you guys gotta control yourselves. Okay, this tank definitely seems toxic. He walks into the dungeon and says, follow, pre-pot, interrupt, grip. Alright.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Defensive.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die through a wall, man. Oh no, the lust. Oh.
Defensive.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I tried my hardest.
defensive,
Alright. Mage says go out. Alright. I need to get MDT so I can see this part of the route. The mage is offline. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Alright. He just says go out and then puts a portal and logs off. I love this. Oh, he's back. Alright.
Yeah, what do you want? Pleasure doing business.
The exclamation point that goes next to nameplates, it's a weak aura. Just shows when you're targeted by stuff. Oh. Where is everybody? They're not in town and they're not in the dungeon. What if I walk out here? Can't walk out of war within dungeons? Oh no. I thought it would just like port me back to town or something. So what happens? Do I just crash or what? Actually, I'm gonna... Maybe this is not smart, but I'm just gonna close my game and reopen it. I'll get back to the same screen. No, surely this will work, guys. No, see, look, this is perfect. Would I get a Steam Deck? I don't know what that is. I thought it's called a Stream Deck. No, Steam Deck is a Steam thing. The handheld thing? I don't know. I don't really play many of those type of games. I'm not really like a big like variety gamer. What's that be playing PoE? Did see everybody's playing the new season. Apparently Gromnak paused his Sekiro playthrough to play PoE. I was pretty disappointed. While players be like, what's a Gabe Newell? No. It ain't like that. Am I crazy, or should Blizzard give free game time to players who play a certain amount of dungeons each month as healer or tank? So that's actually really, really interesting. So I've been playing a little bit of Overwatch lately, and I've been paying attention to Overwatch-related things just because it's interesting. I'm really bad, by the way. I just play it for fun when I'm bored. And so a big problem with Overwatch is nobody wants to play tank in that game. Right? No one ever wants to play tank. And so they actually talked about different things about trying to get people to play tank, and apparently almost nothing they can do changes it. So like in Overwatch, they did the same thing that they do in WoW. You know how in WoW there's like you get the little bundle of like augment rune or whatever to get people to play tank. Like that doesn't really help at all. If in like any sort of like meaningful level of content, like maybe like really really low level stuff because you know people just do the easy mode or whatever, but world server down. Oh no. I'm probably gonna get kicked out of that group. But yeah, apparently like almost nothing a developer can do can make people play a specific role besides just making that role fun or cool. There's actually there's a big Overwatch post. Instant cast healing rain. The totemic shaman has a totemic shaman, you have an instant cast healing rain because it's based off of a totem, not normal healing rain. I haven't played tank in Overwatch since they moved to 5v5. Well, that was the funny thing, right? Is they literally couldn't, like, they had to change Overwatch from 5v or 6v6 to 5v5 because there's no tanks. They removed me, yeah. Well, they probably just thought I left or something. Because my game crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Dude, this DK is out of control. The DK says, we just kick people when we deplete keys because usually they just get salty and leave in 95% of cases. Alright. Show? I mean, I'm reading you what he's saying. They could get free boxes or game time. Well, the problem is, like, people won't, like, that doesn't, anybody who plays the game for a competitive reason won't change their mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's say you just, like, want to queue low ranks or whatever as a tank. I mean, like, I guess maybe, I don't know. I guess it's hard. I just feel like it won't make people queue, like, get good and learn tank permanently. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might make somebody, like, tank randomly when they're bored in, like, low-level groups. If there's, like, some sort of buffs. What do you think about M+ players who absolutely don't want to raid? I just think that WoW isn't really that deep or interesting of a game to only play M+. So, I think you're going to get bored really quick. I think raid is, like, okay. I don't know. I understand why. I definitely understand why that you wouldn't want to raid. Mainly because of scheduling, right? I think the biggest problem when it comes to the whole raid versus M+ and all that, what they need to do is they need to strip down the artificial barriers behind raiding. They need to make it so you can just pug any boss whenever you want to, and there's no, like, mythic lockouts or, like, requirements or whatever. The problem is, like, there's no pug scene for mythic raid, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people would try in mythic raid if you could just, like, do it to try it. Like, there's a lot of games where people pug very high-end raids, like, you know, Final Fantasy, Lost Ark. Like, there's tons of guilds where people pug raids, right? But they're either less party members or they don't have the restrictions that Mythic has. Imagine pugging Mythic Tindril. Well, okay, would you pug like the end Mythic Omega boss? Probably not, right? Not in a 20-man. Oh no. Alright, the tank says, we did this pull before, but it takes some adaptations. We'll go more chill this time. I mean, the other pull is chill. We just executed it poorly. Alright. They are 13. No. We're about to slam this key. Also, I'm pretty sure he had this key listed as a 10, but then he put it in as a 9. Alright, we gotta run to the big guy, not exactly on him, but closer than we did before. Okay. I feel like we're trying to do a Dragonflight pull and we're within beta with no comms. I don't think this is allowed. I don't think if you go into a poll that has like 5 casters with the comms, we need lots of interrupts. I don't know if that's correct comms. He says just interrupt. Okay, got it. Will do.
5, 4, 3.
And AoE CC. Okay, got it. Alright, here we go.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
To be fair, we're getting this buff right here.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We greater than we are.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
All right.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive. Defensive.
Where are we going? Is it like a patrol or something? Right now we're going this way.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Osirek's wrath.
Defensive. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive.
He says wait. Waiting?
Do you not know who I am?
Oh, he wants the buff. I see what he's saying. Wait to give him the buff.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no, we're trying to do this boss without doing the mini boss. Is this a route? I mean, I respect it, but
Move soon.
on the tank. The tank just goes to the other side of the boss at the last second. I mean, to be fair, he did ping. What a bait.
Move soon. Move soon.
What a sweaty beta. I mean, when you play with random people in Group Finder, you never know what you're going to get. But at the same time, like, whatever. They can play how they want to play. No judge. I mean, we can judge, I guess, but...
Move soon.
You have maxed out gear? In 10s, it's like heroic level, basically. Like early heroic grade.
Move soon.
Well, that worked out better than I thought it would, I guess.
Ansarek has eyes everywhere.
Their tank, is he just have the god route?
To meet the Vizier.
Will JR ever play with you guys again? I don't think there's any hate with JR. I think JR just kind of got lobbed like I did. JR is like a, how does Ventor put it? They don't want to spoil their dinner. That's what you say if you ask Ventor or Junkrat to play beta. They just are non-beta, non-PTR players. What happened with JR? Nothing. That's just why you don't see JR in beta. You admit that I got lobbed? I mean...
Defensive.
It's a little more complicated than that, but I don't think it's ever been something that I hid.
By the weave, one of Ansarek's spies has fallen.
It is called the bench after all. Like, see, what is this? Like, bro, it tells us to go this way, and then, like, what is this? Does Blizzard, like, does they not know it's a timed event? We blast next season? I mean, everyone always says that we blast next season, but then, you know, oh, never mind. Never mind, Frosty's trying to play. Oh, never mind, Fired Up's trying to play. Dorki's trying to play. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Muchad's like, wait, oh, I forgot. I gotta put Timbermaw. I mean, it's alright. I ain't mad. I'm just saying, you know. Like, what is that? Like, what is this? Like, I don't understand. What were they, like, what are they intending with this? Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? Like, I'm supposed to be solid fucking Snake while I'm watching my timer tick down, and then there's just no way to get past this mob? Like, I don't even understand what was the intention here. Oh, wait, you could just go this way.
Defensive. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Another spy is fallen. This can't be.
Yo, Pterodactyl, thanks for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, by the way, if I've missed anybody's anything as the stream went on today. I'm experimenting with trying to dual stream YouTube and Twitch, but not do a bad job at it. And so, unfortunately, sometimes I do a bad job at it, but I'm very much thankful for all the subs and stuff. I love you guys. Also, on top of that, I'm just trying to figure out the beta. There's that going on, too. Yo, Five Finger Turkey, thank you for the sub. I think it's worth it to pre-purchase the Epic Edition. I mean, there's no reason to ever pre-purchase a game, right? Are you talking about for, like, the early access? The early access won't get you anything. Like, you'll get no benefit from playing the first couple days, I don't think.
Defensive.
But ultimately, like, that's when all the fun is, and that's when all your friends are probably playing, so they FOMO you into buying it. But in terms of, like, actually your character's power level, the early access does nothing.
Defensive.
FOMO isn't real, simply don't fear it. Yo, I need you as my day trading coach.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Wait, I heard a notification, but I don't know what it is. Oh, was it a raid? I didn't see a raid. Oh shit, it's a Krista raid. Yo, what up? Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. So I've been messing with my streaming stuff. Some of my notifications are bork. Will do. We're just plugging some keys on beta, trying to test out some healers. We lost our buds. How do you make friends in M+ if you play very casually? Well, keep in mind, like, if you don't play that many hours, right? Like, if you're only doing, like, one key session a week or whatever, like, the chances of having friends that'll be on and ready to play for that key session is, like, not very likely, right? Like, you will need, like, a massive network of random people to, like, expect to log in whenever you want and have people to play with.
Defensive.
The more you play, like, the better
Defensive.
returns you'll get for having, an in-game network, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, for a situation like that, the best thing is to, like, have, be, like, really good buds with somebody, you know? Like, people you know in real life.
Defensive.
Or people that you've played games with for a long time. Because those are the sorts of people where, you know, you can hit them up on, like, Discord or whatever. Be like, yo, you trying to game tomorrow? Let's get a big key session. But usually, like, your more casual key friends won't be at that, you won't have that relationship with them or whatever. Like, that was the tip I always gave people at the beginning, or in BFA, was like, stay logged in. Like, people just don't really like messaging you. Like, it sounds stupid, but like, even Dorki, right? Like, even Dorki, like, if he logs in and there's enough, like, if I'm online and Dorki's like trying to game, he'll invite me like instantly, right? Like, we're buds. But if I'm not logged in, he just clicks his friends list and there's another healer there, like, you know, whatever. You know, we might not do keys for 2 fucking weeks because he just wants to log in game, you know. Trying to game tomorrow? Oh, I'm not really playing Season of Discovery. Sorry, Mujaz, or I would. Alright, here we go. My tank says good luck. That's all he gave me for this boss. Good luck. Cheat. Was that a Star Fox good luck? Damn! That's crazy. I feel like my good luck wasn't even that good. That was the weak intention though, yes. I'm glad someone is on my wavelength there. I really wanted to use SLT for the next AoE, but oh well. I'll have my shield at least. When you cheat your ass off with the Shaman build, it definitely works a lot better. Okay. Wait, what in the world is this? Oh, the Shaman is just so far away. Why does this guy follow me around? You please do some more damage on this boss. Ain't no fucking way.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I think Druid's the highest DPS healer, but like, what does highest DPS mean? Like, is it still the highest DPS healer if you can't survive in the highest keys? Like, the highest DPS just to a target dummy? What is the big difference between chain heal and healing wave? Do you mean healing surge and healing wave? But basically, healing wave is for saving mana. Everything else is for spending mana. Is the very short answer. I played Farseer? Yeah, I actually played a lot of Farseer. It's way more mana efficient, but I think the throughput is just lower. I think it's like pretty good for pugs, just like for random playing, but doing the highest keys or like having to react with really heavy burst damage, I think you're gonna need totemic. Stream over Cloudburst? Oh, I don't know that yet. No, what did I die to? Did that not... Oh. Okay, that's what's happening. Now I understand. I thought my, my poison cleansing totem... I thought my poison cleansing totem removed it, but I don't think it does.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Whirlies during a high damage event. Yep, that is my favorite. Let's do it again. The only thing better than a swirly with a high damage moment is random things in the ceiling that block my visibility. What is happening? Am I missing something here? I mean, this is the route, I guess. Oh yeah, the random ceiling shit that blocks your AoE spells too. Or like when you put healing rain on the roof. That's always my favorite.
that item ready.
Geo watch parties are the real content. We'll see how things are. I don't know what the production's gonna be like. If it's gonna be worth watching the whole thing. But we'll probably watch it later if there's nothing going on. I think pugging all 10s week 1 is easier than getting AOTC first week. Oh, no way. Pugging all 10s on the first week is like fucking insane. That's like very, very hard, I feel like. AOTC week 1 is a little bit of like a crapshoot slash like time investment thing. Because the thing about AOTC week 1 is you can get like 90% of the bosses done very easily. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like the last 1 or 2 bosses that make it very hard. So like if you end up being in like if you happen to be in like a good group, or at the very least like a group that wants to sit around and learn and like will stay together for a few hours, you have the chance, right? But like M+, you're never going to be in a group that's like goes all the way to 10s. You'll have to like do it all manually one by one. Waste of a link.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
I'm just permanently in combat, man. This is what we're lusting? Oh no. We have some hard things ahead. Mages, I think it was the shaman that did it. But yeah, fuck mages anyway. Have a favorite hero talent tree? I don't know. Like for shaman, I think totemic is just probably better. I don't know if I'd say favorite, but you'll probably need to play totemic and high keys. The shaman says fat finger. Unlucky. Umbral weave. Oh yeah, there's this mechanic. I forgot about this. I don't know if the mechanic, I don't know if it removes all snares or just, like, does it remove roots or just slows? I don't know if it works on roots. I could be wrong though.
defensive,
Oh wait, are my bonus chain heals getting sucked up too by Tidebringer? Wait a second.
defensive,
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection.
I don't think so.
Usher you in. Witness the glory of our helping. Consider the variable.
Pretty sure this guy just chases you.
Pity. You had such potential.
I do not have a target.
Dude, these guys are serious. Holy shit. This is big IO for these guys, I guess. Oh shit, anti-clockwise. Oops. What the? What the hell? Oh, he's in the tank buster. That's what happened. I think we might be out of battle reses. The boss is Omega buffed. What do these stacks do again? Oh my god, increased damage done by 40%? Damn, that was almost big eye over us. The pally says B-res. The tank says, nah, not wasting it just so you can die again. Holy dude. Paladin just... Paladin's like, wait a second, what the fuck did you just say? Someone explain what happened? I don't know if you have audio on, but Anzu was in the tank buster and he died, and the tank rezzed him, and then he got hit by the orb and died again. Yeah, the beta streets are really ruthless.
I need a target.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. What can I make? Of unknown.
Seems like the circles are way more like desynced.
The strongest survive. Consider the variables. What can I make? Open your mind to the whispers. What can I make?
What is happening? Oh, I know what happened. Oh, god damn it.
The strongest survive. Possibilities are endless. What can I make? I'll break you beneath me. Open your mind to the whispers. Sage's wisdom is entwined. The strongest survive.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when
Almost
she
big
learns
IO.
of Iso's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Oh shit. Experiment 08752's banned. What just happened? Okay, I also need to bind in this. Yo, Cat Gods, thanks for the big 2-year resub. I appreciate it. I say we stay with this take just for entertainment value. Oh, sorry, the other guy left. I couldn't see his talents. This is his breakdown, though. I don't know if this helps you. Oh, here he is, right here. Shit, this is the route. I mean, that was basically the route we did, right? Oh, he's trying to figure out why we didn't have count, I think. Because we had to pull this for count. Did we miss something somewhere? This seems kind of reasonable. It's the best way to skip this. This seems like really demonic. Although what I will say though is you don't really need CDs for the boss, so you just kind of like you send CDs on your lust pull, then you do a break pull, then you do all your break pull. Maybe figure this out or something. I don't know. They're living with it. We're taking it. Seems okay to me. This is my healing breakdown. This key. I mean, I'm investing 2 points into it because I have Earth Living and Improved Earth Living, but it's doing 8% of my healing, and so let's say each talent point is like 3 or whatever, 3.5. How many of the chain heals did I cast? I don't know. It says 143, but I don't know if that's right. I don't know how it calculates it or how it figures it out. Yeah, so basically my idea is this, like, Primordial Wave, these talents I think are just way too weak. They feel like Primal Wave, maybe if it only cost me 1 point, I wouldn't really mind taking it just to, like, have it. But having to invest multiple points to get to it, it feels like not worth it. I think Primal Tide Core and Deeply Rooted Elements are both just not strong enough unless you're playing, Ancestor. And so that leaves you with basically, like, Downpour, which can be good sometimes against burst damage. I need to do the math on how much healing this is, and if it's, like, that good to press. I mean, 36.8 healing seems... it's probably good. What am I taking instead of it? Oh, yeah, reduced... whatever. RU City Resume. I'm kind of surprised this guy's just going right back into the dungeon again on a 10. Not really, we just do one dungeon at a time every day or so. I guess that makes sense. To be honest, that makes a whole lot more sense than my group. We just go into random dungeons and wipe. He's got to time the 10. Well, I was about to ask him how often he times it in pugs, but that last run was score for him, so I don't need to ask to know that that was the best run that we've had. So I'll just leave it at that. My group took the Dorki method of alternating every dungeon with myths as a treat. It's certainly one way to do it. Is myths really the easiest dungeon? I don't think it's so much easy, it's just like, there's not any like really, really hard parts that are just gonna like break your mental and make you walk out. Like, unless you're doing a really high key, where, like, the first boss might get tough, like, you're not just gonna get stuck and miss, you know? You can just, like, progress and go through. Whereas, like, that dungeon, for example, you can easily get stuck on, like, second boss. What do you think is best for starting expansion? Affliction Mage? Wait. I would say play Mage. I don't know what my options are out of all those, but I'd probably play Mage or maybe Warlock if you plan on doing a lot of raiding instead. Getting Downpour instead of Mana Totem. I thought about it. I'm not really sure. Here's the problem that I have with Downpour is like, I don't know, I guess let me look at it. Let me just press it and see. This is my favorite tank to heal so far. Honestly, I don't really care that much. Every tank is just kind of like whatever. It's hard to tell because I don't know like what builds they're testing or playing or like anything. Why am I... How come there's no tooltip on Downpour? It certainly costs mana. I don't know how much mana it costs, but it certainly costs mana. I guess the problem that I have is... Oh, it is a macro, you're right. It's a mouse over healing rain macro. It costs a lot. That's my biggest concern with Downpour is the mana. Like, already pressing healing rain is like what costs mana or whatever. Oh, it's same amount as the totem? Holy shit, let's see, I guess. I think, I don't know, it's good against, like, very burst damage. Like, it's very, very nice if you're not worried about mana, is the thing. But I think it's a little bit unfair to be, like, using and pressing a lot. Hover over it. It's not working, because I have a... It's like I have a macro or whatever. The tooltip is messed up. Oh, me tired. Someone in the chat said, is the beta down or something? Bro, you're in the chat. He's in the chat typing... What? But yeah, that's why, I mean, I was just running out of, like, I was running into mana problems with this build. That's why I did this change. I mean, I don't know how much Mana Tide really gives you mana. Also, it is a free chain heal, right? It sounds silly, but this makes my Mana Tide a free chain heal. Maybe I just need to use my Nature Swiftness more often. Oh, another thing I'm wondering is, I mean, when I press Healing Stream, there's no way it's using Chain Heal, right? Like, it costs the mana. Yeah, there's no way. It's okay. I'm fine with the tooltip, guys. I'm not, I'm not asking for help. Oh, true. Beta might be down, you guys. Find people? Nope. Why is it in like raid mode or whatever? You guys see this? Oh, I bet it's because it's in like open world mode or whatever. Solo party, raid outdoor. Yeah, that's what it thinks it is. Oh no, it just is a raid. Okay, I don't... That's... Your chain heals from totem give mana back from resurgence? Oh shit. I mean, not that you get a lot of mana back, but... Best trinkets? I don't know. I haven't looked at any trinkets yet. Let's wait till the game comes out and then check the class Discord strat. Oh shit, it's Anzu. He's back. Just he leaves. He saw this tank. He just leaves. He's like, nah, nah. I played any Mistweaver. It was alright. I'd say it's like in the right direction. I mean, Dragonflight Mistweaver was really good. My opinion, the most fun healer. Shaman. the mage says, "Why are my party frames bugged?" And I told him it's because we were in a raid. And he said, "Surely our raid leader won't troll like that." And I said, "If you're looking for a non-troll leader, you may be in the wrong place." I think I might be about to get kicked. Common because of the utility or playstyle? I don't know. I don't have a reason. I think all the healers are fun. Dude, these guys are out of fucking control right now. The mage says to the other mage, "You're playing POM question mark." The tank immediately says, "Yeah, he's fucking stupid. Don't take anything he does seriously." And then I guess the mage does know them because he says, "You guys are hard progging beta." And the tank says, "We have at least 150 plus hours." And then the mage says to the tank, "I'm hard progging your mother." Alright, I guess I'm in the right place here. Pick 3 DPS class specs that you think are fun to play. Like, that I've never even played before, that I think that would be fun. Well, I played Fire Mage. Fire Mage is fun. Outlaw Rogue. And Unholy DK. I feel like Dorki makes Unholy DK look fun. What M+er that you've played with is most likely to have their Raider IO score in their Tinder profile? Oh, jeez. Twix has to be up there. Twix is way up there. Like, he's top 3 without even thinking about any of the other people. Drogo. I don't know if Drogo would. I expect Drogo to have a little bit of game. But maybe not. I feel like more so that's just a question. Well, okay, is the question meant to be who has the worst game? Or who is most proud of their Raider IO? Because I feel like that's not necessarily to be the same thing. I feel like I don't know how we lived the first time. I don't know if we'll live again, but that's okay. Drogo would have his belt with Leech from Raid as his Tinder profile pic. Oh no. Now I can sort of see that. I feel like you guys are heavily insulting some people's game right now. My self profile up to date? It's not. I have nothing up to date for beta, if that's what you're asking. You're on your own on beta, but it should work fine for live. In terms of beta, I mean, you can try and import it, but you're on your own. Oh, alright, this tank is giving us the rundown again. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
I need to get closer.
Defensive.
What percentage of their runs do you think get past this
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, we made it through.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive.
That pack got destroyed. Rsham Shaman OP? Oh shit, it's Bond. Is he the god of Rsham Shaman on beta right now?
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them on Rsham.
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Defensive.
Chain Heal does more than my Toll and Virtue with Wings Up. Bro, Paladin's about to be OP again. You better enjoy what limited time you have to complain about pretending like Paladin isn't OP. Go. Guess I can do this. How much has Pally changed since season 2? They help the keybind bloat a lot. There's way less buttons that you have to worry about. Divine Favor is like a passive now. No, dude. Fuck my life. I knew I should. I instantly health botted. What else did they remove? I'm trying to remember what stuff they removed from. Oh. They removed Glimmer.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you
They removed Holy Shock. That would be weird.
Move soon.
Alright, we lived.
Move soon. Move soon.
Yo, Stress Farter? Thank you for the 2-month sub, even though your name is very strange.
Move soon.
Brews still feel easy to heal? I mean, a tank is hard to heal if they suck. It's not really about the class. There's no tank class that someone is playing it well and it's hard to heal. Like Brew, I would actually say probably requires like more healing, like more so than most classes. But hard, I don't know if this is the right word. there any point in playing pre-patch? Not really. You can do it if you like really want to get catch-up gear or whatever for leveling, but leveling is so easy in this game that you don't even really need anything for it.
Defensive.
Aflock? I don't know. Earth always played a little Aflock. It seems like people are graduating towards Ellie Shaman, Mage, Og, and like some random melees.
Defensive.
Don't have experience healing mid tanks. I mean, I would say more like as a healer, like healers just don't have as much agency over a tank's life as you think they do. Like I think, I don't know. I guess maybe I could. I don't know. I feel like healers don't really heal that much. Like they can't really heal that much into tanks. It depends on the. It depends on the situation, but like, there's only so much you can do, right?
Defensive.
Like spamming regrowth into a tank over and over as a druid, like it's not like I can just save his life if he's a dog shit player.
Defensive.
Like he's just gonna die. Like I'm not saying that every tank lives. Like you guys are saying, oh, you've never played with a bad tank. Like I'm not saying every tank lives. What I'm saying is like you just don't really have control most tanks whether they live or die. Like you have your bare minimum of like stuff that you put on them, and then you have a button that you can spam, right? Whether it's like surge or like regrowth or whatever. But like the amount of healing that does relative to how much damage a tank takes if they're not playing well is like 0. Like the guy's just gonna die if he's not playing properly. Bond wants to know if you want him standing in your healing rain. I don't care. I don't assume that anyone's gonna go out of their way, but the healing rain does do healing. That is a good thing to be in.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, just 2 shamans in the same key. Crazy you'd ever see this day. It's not just 1 shaman, it's 2. Oh. I'm not going that way. What's going on with Rsham damage? I don't know, it's beta. I'm not really trying to do a lot of damage. Trying to keep my team alive.
Defensive.
In terms of like my raw abilities though, I mean it does seem like Just like my normal rotational buttons don't do very much. Like if I'm just sitting there spamming on single target or like 2 or 3 targets.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
What am I gonna start off with? I mean, I'm gonna level all the guys and play everything. Play whatever's good. The way it looks right now, I'll probably either Shaman or Pally. Maybe I'll play something if my raid needs it, but I'll probably just... Because raid gear looks so good. Am I hyped? I don't know if hype's the right word, but... Mainly because I feel like I should be doing a way better job making videos and content. If it didn't feel like a responsibility, then I probably would be more excited for it.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Any cheaters?
Must I do everything? Your blood will break. Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Lost in the dark. Open your mind to the whispers. Seems it's my turn. Glacial annihilation. Open your mind to the whispers. Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes.
Oh man, I res.
I am out of range.
I'll show HPS instead of death. Sorry, I'm paying attention. Don't really look at the meters. Am I linking Resto Shaman? Is that a Freudian slip? It's been fun. Resto Shaman seems really strong. Wait, why is my tank dead? Oh no! Tank said, "I told you." Yeah, I told you. What do you think was wrong? Was it the wrong pull or was it missed kicks? Oh wait, he's not saying anything. Mage being a subhuman, okay.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Where's our mage?
I need to target.
I still play M plus with Junkrat and Sock. I don't know who Sock is. I play with Junkrat rarely, usually like for sales and stuff, but we haven't really like done high keys. I mean, I haven't really like done high keys in a while. Dude, this thing is insane, man. What the fuck is that AoE? Why does that just do so much AoE damage and fucking put a swirlies? How do I not have that? I don't think poison cleansing works. I tried it last time. Unless I did something wrong.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Sock D's nuts. Bro, that... I feel like that's almost ban-worthy. Like, it wasn't even a D's nuts joke. Like, no. Not got him. There was nothing was got. I'm pissed. I'm not pissed. I'm confused.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no. That's the problem with this strat is you just have this guy who's like sits in that hallway the whole time. Is that where the boss is?
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
What are the best essential oils for healing? I kind of like fruity stuff. Lemon or lime. Or like wintergreen. Yeah, citrusy. That's probably the right word. Fruity, I said. Yeah, citrusy is probably a much better word for what I was trying to do.
Transformation.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Alright, I guess we'll go over here.
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the various.
This guy's an anti-clockwise man, yep.
How will you adapt? I'll break you beneath
Why did that not do damage? Am I crazy?
Open your mind to the whispers.
How will you adapt? A sage's instincts require.
Holy shit, dude.
The strongest survive. Now bring to consider the variables. How will you adapt? I'll break you beneath me. What can I make? Open your mind to the whispers. Survival of the fittest.
They're very dry. At least we have the orb.
The variables. What can I make? How will you adapt?
This boss is crazy. Yeah, some of the bosses in this expansion are nuts.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
The mages are having a discussion. My damage is low, but holy shit, you're so floor POV that you didn't win overall. Look at these guys. I mean, I think they're buds or whatever, but yeah, as much as I'm happy with this well-adjusted beta group, I don't know if I want to do City and Threads again. Thank you for keys, GG. I mean, we won the dungeon in a 10 pug. That's pretty good. Shaman definitely feels juicy. The more I play this, the more I'm like toning down my pressing chain healing and healing rain. Surging totem is like, I don't know how I feel about this. Because, like, I just run out of mana with Surging Totem. Like, it does more healing, but it just spends mana so fast. But I'm just not totally sure I could be healing those fights with Farseer. I mean, maybe I can. I mean, Shaman's good. It's really, really good. I can definitely see people playing Shaman. I feel like once I get a better feel for the dungeons and the limitations, I don't know. I kind of want to like, maybe I should have just sent it back with that group again, and then tried Farseer, and just went back to like the Primal Wave, Riptide build. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. What healer have I enjoyed the most? Probably Shaman. Maybe try Disc? Probably not. I do want to play Priest, but they're just undertuned right now. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm literally going, well, it's not so much, I don't know. I guess like I can get through the bosses, but I just feel like it's really, really tight mana-wise. Like with Holy Priest, with the tier set bug, you just don't have enough mana to get through bosses. With HPAL and Druid, I feel like you don't even really worry about mana that much. You just get through the bosses, as long as you're not, like, drastically misplaying. With Shaman, it feels like... Opinion respecter, man. You had to do it. You waited this long. Just for that. Nobody cares. STFU 07. Or whatever. I don't. Best tank right now? Yoda says either Blood DK or Bear. Opinions are no longer respected. The Bulwark Totem good? It's pretty good. I mean, it's basically just another defensive. It gives you something to press that's not Astral Shift. Like, it's like, basically, you still, like, mostly rely on Astral Shift as your main defensive, but, like, if you ever get caught without wall, you have this as sort of like a backup. Oh, I definitely press it. Oh, for sure I press it. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure I don't have that much heals, but there's no way it was only one press. Stone Bulwark. 13. Yeah, it's a pretty big shield. It's definitely like a little bit of an emergency button for me because it's a 3-minute CD. But a 3-minute power word shield? No, it's like half your health. It's a pretty fucking big, it's a pretty big shield. I mean, it's just, here's the thing, right? We're talking about World of Warcraft in current year, right? So, like, half the bosses are just going to one-shot you repeatedly. And so it just gives you another button that you can press to help live against the one-shots. Most of the time, like, with Earth Shield, with AV, like, at full health, I don't really need a defensive to live unless it's a really nasty overlap. But what Stone Bulwark does also is allows you to, like, not have to worry about topping yourself up necessarily. Because, like, let's say I'm going into a big damage event and I, like, need to move or whatever, and things are scary, and then I just, like, I can just press Stone Bulwark and just focus on my life. Focusing on your life sounds dangerous. True. Me tired. My sleep schedule is like so messed up. All right, Chad, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? What do I do here in terms of my second energy drink? I mean, I think I don't do it. So okay, I'll give you my sleep schedule. Okay, here's what happened for the last 2 days. Okay, so I've been sleeping in, but I've been like waking up like super chill streamer time, right? So like Anywhere between like 11 to 1 p.m. around then. And then I like, you know, get up, do a little bit of stuff, turn my stream on. But 2 days ago, I couldn't fall asleep. And I just stayed up super fucking late. And I went to bed at 8 a.m. And then I woke up at 4. So then I'm like, okay, this is fucked. Like, then I just gave up, right? So then I woke up at 4. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna not worry about it. I stayed up till 8 a.m. again. I fell asleep at 8. And then I woke up at like 1. And then I just forced myself to stay up. Because I'm just like, maybe I can save it, right? Like, now I might be tired. Maybe I can... But I guess then I just need to not have my second energy drink. And just try and fall asleep at a normal time is probably the move. What do you think the meta healer is going to be? Probably either Pally or Shaman. Do I take anything pre-sleep? Nah. Normal time? Well, the thing is, I never have control. Here's the thing is, I can never control when I go to bed. I just go to bed when I go to bed, so... But I think the play is to just hope that I can sleep at normal time and then not have any caffeine. How do you not control yourself? Bro, anybody who says they can just go to bed, like, they can just decide at any time of the day, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, dude, I envy you. Why no downpour? I mean, downpour could be good. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm just experimenting with different stuff. Right now, my mana is shit. I was trying to take it out for Mana Tide. Because not only does Mana Tide give me a little hit of mana, but it also is a free chain heal. Is Enhanced Earth Living Soul complete ass? It's not bad. I've been playing it. So like that dungeon overall was... It was like... It's between like around 7 to 8% of my healing. And that's with both talents and the hero tree, which is like not great, but it's like okay, you know. Like a talent point that gives you 3% healing is pretty good. No energy drink, pop a melatonin. Okay, I don't know what's going. All right, here's another thing about melatonin. Right, I hear melatonin all the time. For me, melatonin only is like so. When I take melatonin, number one, if I can't fall asleep, I barely am able to fall asleep. Right, like. I don't know. Melatonin is like the worst fucking shit ever. Also, the sleep quality that you get on melatonin is like really fucking bad. How hard is Rsham to learn? I mean, it's probably one of the easier healers to learn. But it depends on how easy you think healing is to learn. I don't know. Again, I'm not asking you guys for help. I'm just telling you. I just asked you if you thought plan on staying up. Look at this guy trying to sneak on stream. He just says, does the bear stream, and then realizes he can't see, then goes under my talents right here. No, let chat help their doctors. What was the thing that integrates YouTube, Twitch chat together? Okay, so it's called Truffle. It's been really buggy for me lately, but it's basically Ludwig. It's like the thing that Ludwig made. So basically you have to go into truffle.vip or whatever, set it up, and then hook up your Twitch and YouTube and sign in with both. And then give me a detailed guide on Discord. Oh my god. And then it'll just have like you, and then apparently there's a browser source too, so you can put it to like show your chat on the screen. So that's why you ignore. Okay, to be fair, this is the first day I got it working. Okay, so here's the problem, right? So normally I use OBS where I have everything on one thing, right? So it's just like my mic, like all the volume levels, my chat, like everything in one window, right? And I just always have that open in my other monitor. But when I dual stream to YouTube, I was like having YouTube chat and Twitch chat separate and then OBS separate, and it was like a huge mess. And the problem is things get buried easier, right? Because like if I full screen like, I don't know, a browser window or I'm like looking or something on my other monitor, things get buried and I forget to like hold them back up. But now with this, like I just have a spot for my chat window and it just goes on my other monitor all the time. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. Maybe get another monitor and then have it to the left and then always have my chat there and just have it be a chat monitor. That's kind of a streamer thing to do, isn't it? My roommate does that actually, but he doesn't stream. He just has like something stupid there. He has a vertical monitor. I don't remember where he got it. But that would be hella good for stream chat. Maybe I'll try that. The problem is like I don't really have that good room on my desk for it. I could like kind of fit it, I guess, but you wait. You get one by taking it and then turning it sideways. Setup reveal? I mean, there's not really a setup reveal. I just have a desk. There's nothing fancy about my setup at all. The only thing that I'll say was like Omega game breaking that I don't know why I never did it was a monitor arm. Monitor arms are like, if you don't have a monitor arm, if you have like the whole fucking monitor sitting on your desk, that's super unoptimal. I think Dorki was the one that did it, that I wanted to try it. And then as soon as I try it, my desk space like tripled. The amount of desk space that you have when you have a monitor arm is like insane compared to, I don't know how I could go back. Like mounted to the wall. No, it's just mounted to it's mounted to the edge of your desk, right? So imagine like I have a big arm that's on the other side of my desk, like for opposite of me, and then it just has these two arms that come out from the edge, and then it has my monitors on it. Yeah, like a clamp, so it isn't so it doesn't take up any desk space. Imagine the amount of cans on Asmongold's desk. Actually, what's bad for me is water. I try and drink a lot of water, so I get like cases of bottled water, and I'll just have it by my desk. But I'll always have like caps, empty bottles, like the little ring thing around it. They're always like sitting around my fucking room. Pretty much like every day or every 2 days, I just like in the morning I just grab all of them. But they just reappear after like drinking 12 bottles a day. Recycling box. I mean, I have a garbage. I just don't know how. I mean, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. They just appear. Get a Brita filter and a reusable bottle. I mean, add it to the list of things that I could do that would save money or time in my life that I'll never get to. Tap water. I'm like a mega tap water hater. But I also lived in Flint. Or near Flint. Okay, so here's this. Are there any healers that... Ooh, Shred had the best setup. When I lived with Shred, he had like the goated setup. He had like this giant fucking Omega water filter that was like in the kitchen in between our two rooms. And it was like he had like a hose hooked up to his faucet or whatever, so we could just like get water into it easily. And then you could just like, yeah, that was an Omega setup, but I'm way too lazy to... Oh, also the other problem is my room is upstairs. Like I'm on the second floor of the house. So it's not like my room is that close to the kitchen. But when I was really close to Honestly, that's kind of a... Honestly, I'm thinking about it. That's kind of a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker, but like, I didn't realize the negative quality of life that having my room so, like, up a flight of stairs from the kitchen. Like, how many dumb, lazy things that I do because I have to go downstairs to get something. Do I have a mini fridge? I do, actually. That has nothing to do with water, though. That's like for leftovers slash like drinks. Alright, so what do I think about all the healers? One thing I think that people are gonna have questions about that I don't really have as many answers is about damage. I just don't really, like, I just wasn't really caring about damage right now. Like, one thing, like, okay, here's another thing that I realize that other people are doing. I mean, I just think it's, like, kind of a big waste, right? Like, for example, like, load in. Like, I bet there's a good, like, I'm not going to name any names, but I bet there's a big chunk of healers that went on beta, right? And they're literally like, oh, this, like, let me remove mastery from my gear. Actually, my druid doesn't have that much mastery on it, but like, oh, let me find a weapon without mastery. Let me, like, oh, I'm going to pick what trinket has the highest damage. Like, oh, this chest piece is high mastery. I'm not going to use that. Like, I don't know. To me, I feel like all those sorts of decisions are just, like, so pointless to make on beta. Like, I think that's way more about, like, min-maxing beta rather than, like, trying to test. What else is there to do? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, I just feel like it's pointless. Because there's just, like, way too many other factors, and there's tuning. Like, I can, like, see a general idea about what kind of damage healers are doing. Is that targeted at a certain druid? No, not at all. When are we getting more Wizard Waffle Cat? Wizard Waffle Cat's probably on hold for a while. Although there is another Jang V Clips video that I never uploaded, just because I'm an idiot. I don't know. I guess, to me, like, I hear tanks saying, oh no, this is the end of the world, these changes are so bad. And, like, to me, when I hear that, damage goes out the window. Like, hearing my tank say, oh, damage is... Well, also, like, I don't know. When it comes to that point, like, I care about damage, right? Like, I don't know. You can go back and look at Shadowlands MDI. Like, you can go back and look at any world where we're pushing keys. I mean, literally, one of the arguments that I got into with Yoda when I think he got pissed at me was when I was running damage trinkets and Sanguine Depths. And he was like, why the fuck are you running those? We just need to live. Maybe I'm just a scarred, damaged healer, and that's what happened to me. But I'm pretty sure, like, when it matters, I change, but I just don't really sit there in these keys where it matters, and, like, I don't know. Every MDI healer gets that treatment. Ellismere had that treatment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, MDI is different. MDI, TGP, live keys are all different. Realistically, it's like play better. Yeah, I mean, 100%, it's always play better. That's the problem. When does the Geo start? I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch the whole thing or like do anything. Like, I'm just gonna like boot up the bot and just see later probably. You're incapable of healing without that crutch of more healing. Well, I mean, like, I think it works the same way with both ways, right? Like damage and healing. Like, that's like me saying, oh, you guys are incapable of timing the key without the crutch of my damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that's not really... You can't really think of things like that. Like, it's simply just a trade-off. Healing is binary. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Like, oh, you're... Like, when it's convenient for people, they say healing is binary, but like, what about like as a tank if you feel safe and then you can stay in the pack longer versus having to wait stuff and, like kite or whatever, like you can save time there. Like, what if as a healer, like you're actually like, you know, there's plenty of times in the DPS where you're like, oh, do I use a global to healing surge myself? Or do I like, you know, what do I, you know, can I just spam damage or whatever? Like, there's tons of situations like that where having more healing can lead to going faster in the key and doing more damage. Like, I don't necessarily think, like, I understand that POV of like, you know, you only want as much healing as you need to get through the key, but the problem is like M plus is crazy, right? Like, it's not that scripted. Anything could happen. All right, well, on this topic of why all healers need to do way more damage and healers need to bring damage gear. Let's hear what Dorki has to say about the big tank nerfs. We'll troll Dorki by reacting to his video. By the way, this is a 12-hour video. Wait, can I don't even know if I can put it in this chat box. I'm sure everyone's already watched it because you guys are fiends, but make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Don't ruin that. Even though the algo juice is probably already like taken off by now. Alright, let's see. What does Dorki think? Too bad none of them click. Yeah, they never do, but the other thing is it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's, because I mean, like, okay, out of like 1,000 people or 1,200 people or whatever's in here, like probably half of them already fucking watched it or will watch it. So we're talking about like a way smaller percentage. Like, I think of the people that do click from the link, it makes up for a decent chunk actually. But anyway, let's ignore that. All right, notice. Okay, first review. Let's take a look at Dorki's video here. Big tank nerfs, all caps. Really like that. He's got the War Within beta, great search engine optimization. 8 minutes and 12 seconds, perfect, just enough to be able to put mid-roll ads in. Dorki is an SEO master right now.
So it's been 2 weeks since the big tank notes, and I finally got around playing a ton of beta. There's been a couple of other tank buffs and nerfs and adjustments to M+ dungeons overall, so I'd like to start off talking about how tanks feel overall. Going from Dragonflight to Orphan, tanks will definitely notice a heavier reliance on the team to stay alive. And by this, I mean we go from maybe 90% self-sufficiency to actually having a hard time pushing your own health bars up. In most scenarios, it's actually
like, okay, this is what I don't understand, not to like make fun of Dorki, but like he tries to put a number on it and then he just can't. He's like, all right, so you're like 90% self-sufficient to like, now it's hard. It's like, wait, what? How much did we lose here? That's what I guess I don't understand, where I feel like tanks don't fully know exactly like how much they're being healed or like what's going on. Like, and I mean, not to say they're supposed to know or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know. That is the big point, though, is that what he said, though, is important when people are asking about the tank changes, is tanks are losing their ability to push their health bar up, right? Like, in terms of being tanky and living, the goal is that they're the same or even tankier, right? The goal is not about being the goal has nothing to do with being tanky. The goal is just, like, how much healing do you need to receive or how much healing can you do to yourself?
actually not a problem as long as the healer is putting some attention into the tank, but there's been a couple of major problems I've noticed and I want to go over. One is the PUG scenario where you don't know the type of healer you're getting. Your performance as a tank will vary very much depending on what healer you have. And I've noticed this on beta too, because I'm just playing with like whoever at any point in time, and it's
while he's playing with JB.
really hard to get consistent results just because like some healers are healing you for way more and some are not healing as much. The second is how much more.
Okay, so I don't know if he was going to go into that more or whatever, but I think, okay, maybe this is dumb, right? You guys can just say, like, classic idiot healer take or whatever. I actually think for a majority of people, this is actually kind of fun and it's good texture for the game. And the fact that you go into a key and then you feel out that tank healer relationship, you know? Like, think about how distant, you know what I mean? Like, this is like, we're at the online dating of the healer tank relationship right now, where you just queue up, you just pug, you don't care about the other guy, you just do whatever you want to do, you stick it in a hole and then you move on, right? That's basically how tank healer is like in Dragonflight. But now in War Within, they want it to be a little more of that. They want it to be a little more of that back and forth, right? They want it to be like, oh wow, this healer is like, this is a safety healer. Like, this guy's spamming me. Like, maybe I can pull a little bit bigger. Like, oh, this healer's like a fucking monkey. Like, I gotta play careful, you know? Like, that's one thing that I used to talk about in BFA about pugging a lot, is like, you want to get a feel for the tank. Like, you don't want to go into a key just min-max, like trying to blast infinite damage as a healer. Like, you kind of want to see what is this tank like, and you want to like try and make the tank feel safer, right? But like, that's just so gone. Like, I think in Dragonflight, that whole idea is so gone. Maybe it's because I'm just spoiled now and I literally only play with like Dorki and Greg and like, you know, whoever. But I think part of it is just like the way that that balances or whatever, and the way that class design is just like sort of gone. So I don't think, like, I can understand, like, if your mindset is I want to be God, I want to control every pug, I'm the tank, everyone look at me, like, whatever. But I feel like I don't feel like that's so bad to have like the tank healer relationship being like a thing where you sort of like feel out your party members and you see how things are going.
Impactful augmentation evoker will become. Having an aug actually makes the tank significantly tankier and will feel much more necessary than before. People were already not happy with how impactful augs are, and it's only gonna get worse. Like, I honestly think you will hard need an aug for season 1 of War Within if you're trying to do any meaningful, challenging level of M+. And finally, the biggest problem.
Okay, this is, I think, a massive problem. This is, I think, one of the bigger problems is like, the more you put, like, it sounds dumb, but the more you put reliance on the tank and the healer, the more you put reliance on AUG, right? Like, you literally, the problem that, I talked about this earlier, right? AUG isn't, like, super insanely defensive OP with its abilities. It's not like, as an AUG, you are like, you bring all this crazy utility that no one else does, right? You basically have the same utility that Dev has, but what AUG brings is AUG buffs the tank and the healer. Like, very few other classes buff the tank and the healer. And so when survivability is an issue, giving your tank and healer like extra stats and extra juice is like such a big deal. And I think that definitely the more you put reliance on tank healer, until there are other classes, I mean, AUG brings so much broken utility. Okay, so what broken utility does AUG bring that Dev doesn't have? So go over the list of all the broken AUG utility that Dev doesn't have. And I'm talking about like stuff like, I like, every class is gonna have its own utility, right? I'm talking about stuff that like makes AUG OP. Like, what does AUG have that makes it OP that you have to bring it? Wormstone, okay. Wormstone I think is cool, but I think it's no different from anything else that any class has, right? Gateway or health stones or, you know, whatever. Eon's Breath, I mean, that's just damage. Rescue, every AUG spec has rescue. Improved upheaval. Yeah, I mean, giving primary stat and verse buff. That's it, right? That's the important thing that's OP. Giving primary stat and verse buff. That's the only thing. But that's not, to me, that's not like utility. That's just what AUG does. That's part of their kit. Like, that's their damage thing. Like, I don't think, that's like calling PI utility. Like, it's just better. But yeah, I'm not saying that's the answer to the question. I'm saying, like, that's why, like, it's not AUG's utilities. Like, people point to things like, oh, Zephyr, oh, Cauterize. Like, yeah, that stuff's good, but, like, you know, you can get away without that stuff. What makes AUG OP is the fact that it's buffing your tank and it's buffing your healer. And so, when you put more reliance on the healer and when you put more reliance on the tank, inadvertently you're putting more reliance on AUG. And I think that's like that's something that literally nobody's talking about the tank changes, but that's something like very important that Dorki brings up.
Involved is how a lot of the encounters in M+ are not tuned to match this type of gameplay. Blizzard has stated in the blue post how they wanted to slow down damage and make health bars move more steadily, but currently there are a lot of tank buster mechanics that require the tank to be at least 80% HP or they get one shot. This leads to many situations where the tank can't top themselves in time to survive those constant one shots. I've noticed this across all tank specs, even Blood DK with the Death Strike changes. Tank busters have basically become a healer mechanic, and if the healer doesn't realize the tank needs to be topped before a big hit, the tank will end up dying. It also just doesn't work out in a lot of encounters because of how much group damage there is nowadays. Back in the old—
Well, okay, there's two different things there. So number one, the tank buster thing, I think, yeah, I mean, this is the major problem that Dorki brings up, that is, like, if they do what they say they're gonna do, I think it's a fine change. But they're not really changing anything else about the game, right? Like, they're making tanks more reliant on healers, but then they're not really doing anything else other than that, right? And the hope is that they can start worrying, like, they can start toning down the group damage and the tank busters because the healers are putting more globals into the tanks, right? But the problem is when you have these encounters that are doing insane group damage and they're doing insane tank damage, it's like, what the hell is this? And tank busters, I think, yeah, in general, I think if a tank taking 80% of his health is like, that's just what happens, and it's like frequent, like, it's one thing if it's like, okay, here's one boss in the dungeon pool that does these crazy tank busters, or like, oh, there's this one mob here or there that does this crazy thing, but there's just way too many different times where the tank takes 80% of his health in one hit while playing correctly. And that's just, again, like, that's not, like, that's the tank losing agency, right? That has nothing to do with tanking. That's just like, well, I just have to sit here and hope my healer knows this mechanic. The problem is it's not transparent for the healer, right? Like, there's one thing if it's group damage, right? And it's like, okay, here's a volley, right? Like, and then the volley's going off and it's got a timer and it's a dot, right? That's a healer mechanic. The problem with the tank buster healer mechanic is, like, as a tank or as a healer, you don't even see this happening, right? Like, unless you're an Omega 5 head and you're, like, tracking the buff and the boss's ICD and, like, knowing the big hit is going to happen, it's not, yeah, it's like not good. I think they really need to tone down the amount of tank busters, I think, for sure, or just the size of them, right? Like, if the tank just shouldn't, it's hard because, like, we're just so early in the beta, even though the game's coming out soon, it just feels like tuning isn't where it needs to be. So I hope that someone taking 80% of their health isn't the intended game mechanic, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, yeah, I think both of these things, the AUG thing, I don't really know how to fix. The tank buster thing, yeah, they need to tone down the amount of damage, I think, for sure.
Older versions of WoW, the healer could afford to keep the tank alive because there was a lot less damage going out on the group and the healer could just focus on keeping the tank alive. But with how modern WoW plays, we're constantly faced with mechanics that do absurd amounts of group damage and tank damage simultaneously, all while dodging swirlies and frontal cones. I've been in many encounters where the healer simply can't put enough globals into me when tanking.
Yeah, like, this boss is ridiculous, okay? This is a ridiculous pull. But the first boss of Stonevault is insane. Like, it's a tank buster, okay? Number one, it's a tank buster that requires the tank to be topped, and you need to dispel the tank before the tank buster hits to give him DR. So not only do you need to top the tank, but you need to dispel him. On top of that, it's the boss that has some of the highest group damage out of any boss of the entire game. Like, how is that this? I just don't understand how those two things, right? Like, okay, let's say there was a boss that was, like, very mechanically demanding, where it, like, had a lot of stuff going on, and you had to, like, top the tank and then dispel, like, that's one thing, but to be, like, a massive raw throughput check while this mechanic of dispel and heal and top the tank is going on is, like, ridiculous. Like, it's hard because I've done this boss now a bunch of times, and I'm starting to get the hang of it, and we can kill this boss now on like a 10 or an 11. But I'm telling you guys right now that for those of you who aren't doing keys on beta, you're going to walk into some of these bosses, and unless they get nerfed, you're just going to be like, what the fuck? Like, this boss, pretty much every boss in Stonefall, actually. The second boss in City, the one with, like, the dual boss or whatever, like, I've done that boss now so many, like, enough times that I'm getting the sequencing or whatever, but, like, if you don't know that all the shit's coming and everyone's like spamming all their defensives at the right time, like it's just insane. Like I don't know, you guys will see what I mean about some of these bosses. And then to have the mindset that, oh, this boss, you need to heal the tank more during this, is just like, what the fuck?
And I fall behind on surviving. This doesn't lead to immediate death, but it does mean I overcompensate with defensives and usually end up dying as a result of it. Overall, this leads to a much more impactful healer role, and a lot of high-level healers have actually been asking for this, but I honestly think this is a much worse direction for the game. Groups, especially PUG groups, are punished so much more when the healer dies. Healers dying in War Within will often lead to a group wipe, whereas before it wasn't necessarily the case. Tanks also being much more susceptible to dying means the group will wipe more often. Nobody in the group has fun when the tank is weak and has a high chance of dying, or when the tank isn't capable of pulling more than one pack at a time.
This is like the biggest argument why is like, in theory, they're sort of creating a problem out of nothing, right? Like this is the biggest argument and the biggest reason. I think, like, again, people don't really talk like this, but this is like the implied thing is like, well, why are we worrying about how challenging tanking is? Like, why are we worrying about how much healing the tank is getting? You know what I'm saying? Like, out of every problem that's going on with the game right now, and I'm not saying the game is riddled with problems, like, I enjoy a lot of stuff about WoW. I think Mythic Plus is really fun. I still think it's fun. But, like, why is the chopping block, the tank, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're sitting here talking about defensive creep, we're sitting here talking about crazy one-shots, we're talking about boss sequencing that's, like, way too complicated for pugs. We have this giant list of, like, things that are making M+ less fun and more frustrating. And then Blizzard comes out with a post like, yep, so we've listened to your guys' feedback, and we're nerfing tanks. And it's just, like, it's... the problem that everyone has, I think, is like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting here from like kind of a devil's advocate perspective, and I'm saying like, I understand what they're doing and they can make the game more fun and be in a better place with this. But again, Dorki's perspective is like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? Like, can we look at something else right now? Like, why is this the thing that we're talking about and that we're worrying about and that we're doing?
Now healers are bearing more responsibility than just keeping the group, well, the DPS alive. Because before it was, there's triage healing and, you know, maybe there's large burst damage that the group has to survive, but not necessarily the tank. And now it's keeping the group alive and keeping the tank alive. Some specs will also get affected much heavier than others. Right now, specs with less self-sustain like Warrior and Paladin suffer significantly more. Same with healing specs. Ones like this Priest might suffer a lot more with their lack of spot healing. There's been an ongoing discussion of tanks requiring 0 healing in Dragonflight, but this has to be a false narrative. Some sects definitely require healing.
Yeah, like, okay. Now we're at a boss. Now we're at a boss that we can talk about, right? Like, what the fuck is going on with this boss? Dude, look at that. Look at the what's it called? I guess because it's like a council boss or whatever. But like, why does it have so many abilities?
Yeah. There's been an ongoing discussion of tanks requiring 0 healing in Dragonflight, but this has to be a false narrative. Some sects definitely require healing, and there are scenarios where tanks require healing to survive unless they're overgeared. In Dragonflight, I've had to figure out how to survive with my healer and my group's ward trinkets on fights like Meladrusa and basically all of Azure Vault. It's also not accounting for how many bad players there are.
I mean, I don't know. The way I see it, I'm going to talk... I know what I'm going to talk about after this, but let me just say that, like, I think Dorki overestimates how much he thinks that the healer can actually help him. Like, I understand what he's saying, that, okay, it's really tough for me to survive as a tank, but the amount that the healer is actually doing to him is like, okay, Azure Vault, for example, right? I feel like, I don't know. All right, well, hear me out, right. I'll ask you this, and this as long as you're honest, I'll appreciate your answer. Okay, would Ellismere say the same thing? Would, if I asked Ellismere, like, and he was 100% honest with me, if I say, do you think you needed to heal a lot of Dorki? No, not what you told him, but what he thinks. Like, if I got what Ellismere genuinely thinks, was he doing a lot to help you keep alive, and did he need to heal you a lot? What would he say? What do you think he would say? I guess you don't. I guess you don't have to answer, but no, you don't. I'm not. I know what you think, and generally, like, okay, but okay, that's now you sort of see my perspective, right? Like, I'm not saying that you are not struggling to live and you need all the help that you can get. Like, I think that's true. What I'm saying is, like, my buttons only do so much. Like, I can sit here and spam every button into you and it's not going to save you.
There are in pugs. I've pugged a lot of keys as Resto Druid and as DPS like Boomkin, and the tanks in these keys have often sucked and actually required a lot of healing to stay alive. Another common argument is by nerfing tanks, groups won't be allowed to pull as large in M+, which I find really problematic. We're playing a speedrunning game mode and players will always find a way to go quicker. We've seen this in Season 1 of Shadowlands, where players still pulled bigger than their tanks were capable of. It just led to kiting and using cardboard assassins to tank the pack. The ones who suffered were actually the lower level groups that had to deal with face tanking smaller packs and not being able to pull as big. Or they were just trying to pull off those large pulls and kiting super poorly, making for an awful experience overall. Not just for the tank, but for the healer and the DPS as well, when you have mobs just running all over the place. Blizzard's been trying to fix this problem of players pulling too big, but why is this even a problem to begin with? The way I've always enjoyed M+ is how dynamic the whole experience is, and a large part of M+ has always been figuring out how to route optimally or combining dangerous pulls to go quicker in the dungeon. Blizzard curating the whole M+ experience just makes it feel like a worse version of Raid. With all that said, tanks aren't going to be significantly weaker, just more reliant on the healer and augmentation evoker. And
I'm muted. Okay, I'm muted. I wasn't really saying anything. I was agreeing. Look, the pause for silence. I was agreeing with what he was saying.
Maybe a bit more of kiting required, depending on the scenario. Kiting will always be a thing, and it'll just depend on the pull or the tank spec you play. It definitely won't be as extreme as Season 1 Shadowlands with VDH, but expect to see it happening at the highest key levels when pulls are being pushed to their limit. Overall, the changes suck unless they do some major changes to the M+ encounters, and healers will have to heal more. We're also generally going to be pulling smaller in the War within Season 1. But that is it for the video. Thank you all very much for watching. I will have some more tank videos coming down the line, and I do have probably like tank guides and all that stuff before War Within comes out.
Oh shit, guides soon.
Oh.
No, dude. Oh my god, this hurts so
JP.
much.
Oh no. Do we have a res?
Yep.
Oh, we don't.
Wait, we didn't lose.
The fuck this boss.
This is okay. Oh my god, but we gotta run back.
Oh shit, it's Luigi.
We should put a transcend down. Yeah, we need saviors.
All right, well, I'll go on my warrior then after this. But we have lust.
What about
one more time? One more time.
Oh, that does a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
What the?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. JV.
Bro, I don't even know how the fuck you... I was trying to hold my fucking bark for in case I got dark paranoia.
Make sure you drop this on you. And then we clear them out with waves.
Holy shit, Dawnbreaker world first. Dude, this is... Wait, how are we still in clips? Bro. Like, I've been guilty of this too. I don't mean to call anybody out here, but, maybe we're trying to get the video to 8 minutes so we can put a mid-roll in here. Like, this is correct, though. This is correct behavior.
Oh, yeah. Just bugging out.
Fucking disappear or something.
He's just disappeared.
Okay, my boss was disappearing
Holy
too. I didn't
fuck,
understand why, but no one
time
said
our
anything.
First key on beta. This is fucking insane. This is a moment to share. Holy shit. 0.5% to go. Oh my god, stay alive, team. Holy shit, we timed our first key.
Holy fuck, I did it.
Dude,
Let's
I
fucking
timed this
go.
dog shit dungeon.
Ace.
What a banger.
Banger vid from Dorki as expected. The once per month video drop. Shout out to Dorki. Alright. Here's what I wanted to say though. Let me, what is this? Let's get this off this. Okay, so let's talk about levels of tank healing, okay? So the question is, where should it be? Okay, where should it be? So let's have a let's do this. Let's have a, does this work? This is gonna get weird. Okay, let's have a scale, okay? What is let's call it levels of tank healing. Okay? So where on this spectrum, we'll call it, should we be? Okay, so let's call this level 1, okay? Healer heals tank literally 0 globals. Okay, only passive stuff like F-flow, only passive stuff, okay? I'll try and give heavy examples across multiple classes. Okay. Healer heals tank literally 0 globals. Okay, so this would be like only F-flow wild growth, right, for druid. This would be like, I mean, literally nothing for paladin, or like random wog sometimes. For Mistweaver, it would only be fist weaving, right? Like Shaman, it would be like literally nothing, right? Like Shaman would be like healing rain, chain heals, totems, right? Is beacon not a thing? Well, we're at level 1, right? We're at level 1. Is this how it should be right here? I might be zoomed in too much. Okay. So let's say like level 2, okay? Level 2 is like maintenance. Did I spell that right? I'm gonna say maint. Maint healing from healer. Okay. So rare globals or resources, right? I'm gonna run out of space here, but okay, so let's say this is level 2, right? Okay, so by this I mean like, okay, so let's go back to druid. So now the druid has to life bloom, right? The druid has to life bloom. He's not really doing anything else, but at least he has to maintain life bloom on the tank, right? The Mistweaver, like, at least has to press Renewing Mist on CD. The Shaman is pressing Earth Shield, Riptide, whatever. Like, the Paladin has to put Beacon. Right, this is like barely like, okay, so this is sort of my point, and again, I'm not trying to argue with the why are we worried about tanks thing. This is mainly what I'm trying to say, right? Right now, so if this is, let's call this level 1. Okay, this is level 1. This is level 2. Generally speaking, right now, in Dragonflight, Season 3 and 4, we're literally here, right? We are like here and then sometimes here, right? This is the range that we're at right now in terms of tank healing, where sometime, like most of the dungeon, we're not even using life bloom on the tank, right? Anybody who's played Paladin or Druid knows, right? There's this right here, right? But this is still not healing, right? This is still like, you know, not putting any globals, right? And then this is like, so then we'll expand it out all the way, right? Of 3 is like, how would we describe 3? Additional, we'll say additional / resources globals, but not spamming, right? So like this, for example, this would be like, how are we, why is this not here? Okay, so this would be like using Send Word and Rejuve as a druid, right? You're not spamming healing him, but you're like just having Life Bloom and Efflow isn't enough, and you're having to use Send Word and Rejuve, right? Paladin, maybe you're keeping Holy Shock and spending some wogs. Shaman, you're like actually using your undulation procs maybe, or you're like, you know, using other totems and shit on the tank. See, trying to think of other examples. I guess that's it. That's enough. Mistweaver. I mean, Mistweaver's hard because of the way Mistweaver works, right? Mistweaver, I guess, would be like Mistweaver archetype is like weird. Some of the class archetypes are like really weird for this, right? And this is where you get into like, you know. And then basically, then the last level would be just spamming bombing heals into the tank, right? So this would be like, you know, spamming heals. Okay. And so this would be like, you know, just spamming regrowth, 5 globals in a row. This would be like every holy power plus holy shock. This would be like, you know, Dispriest spamming Shadow Mend or Flash of Light. Right, just like heal. This is so, right, I mean, this is basically what Cataclysm healing is, right? Like, if you're talking about Cataclysm or, like, Classic WoW, this is what you do in Classic WoW. Like, there's literally pulls in Classic WoW where I go into the pull, I spend 15 globals healing the tank, and then 5 other globals doing random shit, and then I'm done, right? Like, this is basically what Kata and Classic healing is right now, right? I would say, at least my impression, I think, is they're here, and they're sort of like moving this goalpost to here, I would say. They're sort of like moving this goalpost to here. Right now, Dragonflight is here, where healer is healing the tank literally 0. Only random passive healing is healing them. And I would say that in some times, but even this, right? And this is sort of what I'm saying when I'm talking about the Ellismere thing to Dorki or whatever, is when the tank needs help, if it's like, oh, Meladruce is hard or whatever, this is literally what I'm doing. Like, I'm literally moving Earthen Shield and Riptide over here, right? Or I'm moving Life Bloom over, right? Because generally speaking, these resources in most situations you can't give away, right? I would say but like on Meladrusa, this is really, really hard to give away, right? Like even this sometimes is hard to give away on Meladrusa. Like if we're talking about Tyrant or whatever, like just giving away your Earth Shields, give away your Life Blooms, your Beacons, like this is a lot of healing that you're giving away to classes that might need them. And so this is sort of what I see, is them moving the goalposts. Like the idea of these resources, so talking about like bottoming out your holy power, spending your undulations, using your send words, this is stuff that I'm only using if there's 0 AoE damage, right? So this is basically Dragonflight right now. This is like 0 AoE damage, I would say. Well, so let's go like, okay, so this is Dragonflight, and this is War Within, right? So I would say like right now, Dragonflight, this is like the standard, right? This is the absolute standard. Not having Life Bloom on your tank, not having Beacon, not using Earth Shield, literally using it on 2 DPS, right? Or yourself and a DPS is what you do with all these classes, right? And then maybe on a hard tank moments, you give them a Life Bloom or Earth Shield or whatever. Like, for instance, Azure Vault, right? There's no reason you can't keep Life Bloom or Earth Shield or Beacon on your tank in Azure Vault for, like, the whole time. Except for, like, maybe, like, the Frog area, assuming that you're not doing cheese or whatever. Well, here is basically 0 AoE damage. Here's basically 0 AoE damage, right? So a lot of Azure Vault is also this, but only because you can, right? Only because there's literally 0 AoE damage do you use Send Word, all this stuff on the tank, right? So Azure Vault is mostly in a 3, but only because there's 0 AoE damage, right? If there was any damage in this dungeon at all that was threatening in any of the pulls, like for instance, if you're in a pug and the lasher casts are going off and shit, like you might not be able to do this, right? If lasher casts are going off, there's no way you're spending your resources healing the tank. Like you are doing infinite AoE healing every CD, like trying to stay alive. The only reason you're doing these sorts of things on the tank is because there's 0 AoE damage. And I think, so this is what so now what I think is like, this is like rare or with certain tanks, right? So now I think what they want it to be is wait, where did that go? Rare certain tanks. Sorry, I don't know why my Zoom is so scuffed right now. But, let's see. So now I think, like, okay, let's say you have a blood decay, right? If you have a blood decay, you can get away with not putting your life bloom on them sometimes, right? Or not putting your beacon on them. Not all the times, but some of the times, right? But, like, Prot Warrior, you're basically permanently beacon on them, right? So then this, I think, is, like, average. And I think this is the big difference here, is they want you to constantly have to maintain your main tank healing on the tank, right? Earth Shield, Life Bloom, this is not meant to be on a DPS 24/7, is what they think. I'm not saying right, what it is, what it should be. I'm just saying this is their mindset, right? And then this is basically hard tank moments, right? This is what hard tank moments should be. And then this is like rare / tank sucks, right? This is like either maybe there's certain encounters where there's like 0 going on but a shit ton of tank damage, or your tank is just Omega Beans, right? I think we all agree that we should never ever go to here, right? Or very, very rarely should we get into here. And I think people are looking at, and why I like try and fight back into it is, I think everyone just thinks immediately we're going to level 4, right? Everyone says we're going to level 4 immediately when they read the Blizzard notes, right? But I think level 4 generally, and I don't think anyone thinks that we should be in level 4 where we're just sitting here spamming healing on the tank, unless, your tank is making some critical mistakes, or, or it's like a very specific pull, like you're fighting one boss that all he does is put like a giant tank bleed and then you have to heal the tank, right? This is where I think it should be, and this is like what it feels like, but this is just like a little weird, right? Because it sort of ruins the specialty of certain tanks in certain moments, because this is just the standard. This is definitely, but here's the problem, right? And then again, the problem is, okay, let's say there's a hard tank moment, right? Right now, if there's a hard tank moment, okay, let's put Earth Shield on him, let's put Life Bloom on him, that's fine, we'll try and deal with it. In the War Within, if there can be a hard tank moment plus a shit ton of AoE damage, right? There can be a moment where this is really hard for your tank, he's using all of his buttons correctly and he still needs help, and your group is taking a shit ton of damage too, right? And this is where, like, people are saying, what am I supposed to do here, right? And I agree. Like, I agree with this. Like, this is pretty scary. And I think the biggest culprit of this is the 80% health tank busters, right? I think, let's say, like, if your team is rotting out and you're struggling keeping your tank, like, at a certain level, like, for instance, the first boss of Earth, Stone Vault, you should not have to worry about your tank getting one shot from 80% health. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, to me, there shouldn't be insane hard tank moments and a bunch of AoE damage very frequently, but there are. And this is sort of the problem as well. And part of what Dorki's saying in this part right here, right, of the encounter design doesn't match the tank nerfs. If they are doing this, right, if they're saying, okay, you need to keep your maintenance healing on the tank, and in certain times you're going to need to use your additional resources on the tank, right? Well, then, the healer needs to be able to AoE heal without all of these things, right? You need to be able to AoE heal without your Life Bloom, without your, your Sen Ward, without your Undulation procs, right? You need some way to be able to keep everyone alive without these things. And right now it just feels like there's just too much damage, and a lot of times that you just really can't. again, why are we worrying about this? I don't know. Like, is this the biggest problem in WoW? Absolutely no. Like, should we have just sat here? Should we just sat in this world? I mean, probably, right? Like, probably we should fix other things. Probably we should go to a different MS Paint scenario here and not be on this screen. While this could be a little bit improved gameplay, because this is the other side of the argument too that I don't bring up, right? But I think is very, very important, is when you have to speak for the people, right? Okay, there's one part in here that I didn't address, right? It is, what happens if your tank sucks, right? What happens if your healer sucks, right? What happens if your healer doesn't even know these resources? What happens if your healer goes Send Ward? I don't have a weak aura for Send Ward. I haven't used that in 30 minutes, right? Now this whole thing gets thrown out the window, right? And this is the problem, is this sort of mashes all together when you're forcing AoE damage on everybody and your tank fucking sucks. And so you need to keep Life Bloom on him anyway, even though there's 0 damage because he's healing negative and he's mitigating negative, right? So this is the other problem with it, is this assumes, this is me playing with Dorki or me playing with Greg or Yoda, where they're pressing all of their buttons right 99% of the time. They're mitigating the correct things. They know what's going on in the dungeon. If you have a tank that's, mouth breathing and drooling all over his keyboard and has no idea what's going on, and then on top of this, what tanks are saying too, to give you the reverse, the tank is saying, well, what happens, like, what happens if you have a healer that's mouth breathing and doesn't know what's going on? Like, hold on, where is, right, like, again, I'm looking at it from a perspective, like, okay, here's me, right? And then I'm like, these are all the levels, this is how I'm allocating my healing, right? But what happens when you're the tank, and then this is your healer, right? Like, you're the tank, and then here's your healer. This is your healer's levels. Okay, like, you're in the dungeon, and then it's going from a level 2 to a level 3, and then this is your healer, right? Like, I can understand why this might be a little bit frustrating, and you're like, well, this is what he's thinking about in this scenario. And again, it is a very nice monkey. It is a very nice monkey, but... So, again, I don't mean to be trying to convince anybody of anything, or... try and say one thing is right or wrong. I'm just trying to share, like, exactly what I think about the key. Okay, let's we got a thing here. We'll read this here too. Healer here. I pug a lot, typically to title range, and I'll find a group to finish off with. Okay, we're gonna assume he's finishing off the title there. I've pugged a lot of keys since I started playing in BFA. This change is going to significantly impact lower end keys, probably more than higher end keys. I don't like the conjecture. I don't want to hear what he thinks. I just kind of want to hear what his experience is, right? People who are newer to tanking will still struggle significantly more, but one thing I've noticed a lot of pug healers is that they aren't very good. Hold on, is this photo? What is this? Like, what? I feel like this just isn't really fair. Like, okay, your argument for why the tank changes are bad can't just be because healer sucks. It's bolded? I mean... Bro, is this... Alright, 1, if this is a legitimate reason. 2, if this is bullshit. What do you guys think? The reason that the changes are bad is because healers suck? Like, come on, really? Like, you just... So that's what we're getting to now, that healer is just the passenger role. And if you're a healer... If you're, like, healers are just expected to suck. What is my experience? My experience is everyone sucks. Do pug healers heal jank? I mean, my experience is everybody sucks. Like, my experience isn't that, oh, all these players are way better except for the healer and this guy's a mouth-breathing idiot. Like, my experience is everybody sucks. That's his point. Well, okay, I'll continue reading. If you have a bad tank and a good healer, you still have a high chance of bricking the key. If you have a good tank and a bad healer, you still have a high chance of bricking the key. If you have a bad tank and a bad healer, It's GG on the first boss. Not to mention the new plus 15-second penalty for death. Okay, so hold on. I think, okay, I would just prefer to hear more about his experience and less about his theory, right? So he's saying what happens if there's bad healers. He's the healer. Is he saying that, like, what is he saying he is? Like, what does he mean if you have a good tank and a bad healer? Like, how does he know what that's like? If he's the healer and he's going into keys and how does he know what it's like to be in a group with a bad healer and a good tank? I guess I don't understand what this means. He plays AUG? That's what he means by healer. World's first non-delusional healer. Bro, look, all I'm saying is, like, to me, this is just, like, made up, oh, this is what I think is going to happen in his head, right? Versus experience. Healers won't be able to carry as easily now, and neither will tanks. Good players and teams will find a way to adapt to this quickly, versus pugs who will be forever lost, not knowing who failed their task. Dude, I actually hard disagree with, like, everything this guy says. I'm actually hard disagreeing with what this guy says, everything here. Bro, what does it matter who failed? What does this even mean? Like, oh, you can sleep better at night knowing that your tank was dog shit and it was his fault? What do you mean forever knowing who failed? Like, what is he saying? He's very right. I mean, as a healer who has carried and babysat many keys simply because of PlaySafe Big IO, I think I will certainly benefit from this change, as other players will now be able to discern a good healer from a great one. But the community as a whole, especially in the lower end, in my opinion, will suffer significantly more. I mean, I don't know. This guy's based. I don't know where to start about this. Okay, first of all, we're talking about Mythic Plus with a scaling difficulty, right? So, like, eventually you're going to get to the point where you suck ass and you're not good enough to do keys, and you cannot continue on, or you need to get better, right? Like, is that not the case? Like, eventually you're going to hit a point, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Look, I'll leave it as is. The man spoke his truth, or the woman, or the whatever, he spoke his truth. I mean, I think I just think a lot of the things that he's talking about is, like, not relevant, right? Like, oh, now it's harder to carry your team. Like, I mean, people are so delusional with how they think they're carrying. If you're hard stuck at a key level, like, I don't know. If you think you're just, like, omega hard carrying keys, like, I just picture, look, no offense to that Blood DK that we played with in that last pug, because he played fine, but, like, the guy who's, like, rattling off all of the mechanics in party chat and, like, oh, this is the pull I'm doing, we're doing it like this. Like, that's the guy in my mind that in his head, he's like, yeah, I just fucking carried those shitters. Tank is so fucking hard, and all these other roles are so easy, and everyone still sucks, and I just carried them, right? Like, that's the sort of impression that I get from that, whereas, like, while what he did was fine, like, he didn't really need to do any of that, right? Like, none of that was necessary or required, or, like, arguably, some would say didn't even help, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a weird, I don't know, it's just a weird thing. But I don't necessarily like where, you know, this guy's coming from. Like, I think some arguments that I could get behind are, one of the nice things is that when tanks require no healing, you don't need to know about all the different tanks. Like, having to learn what a Vengeance Demon Hunter does and what a Blood DK does and what a Bear does creates a lot of problems, because WoW is already complicated as shit with 90 million spells, And when you get a healer, when you're playing a tank that's not so popular, like Blood Decay, and and then you get a healer that doesn't know how Blood Decay works, and they're like, "Why is your health going everywhere? Like, what the like?" That creates really weird moments where having tanks just be invulnerable smooths that out. If you can just go into a key and just assume that your tank is going to keep themselves alive and not worry about that much, right? So that's like an argument I could get behind for pugging. Like maybe like gear or like player power level, like, oh, healers are generally the most undergeared because no one ever wants to play healer. We're always taking healers that are undergeared, and then they're already struggling with all the AoE damage, and putting more demand on them is going to make things harder. And like, it isn't fun when you get heal checked and you would rather have more control over the key. Like, those sorts of things I could get behind, but like, oh, I can't carry the key anymore, or shit like, I don't know. I just don't necessarily, I'm not on board with some of this reasoning. I think the things that Dorki brought up are like the most reasonable, in terms of like tank busters being ridiculous, needing to play AUG in every single key, and then like, yeah, I mean, basically those two I think are like really the nastiest ones. But in general, hopefully like my explanation of the like how much healing a tank is getting, and like in terms of resources, right? I think the biggest thing is like there's so much more AoE damage going on that those resources that a healer gets are like more limited, and they can't necessarily give them up, right? Like, for example, Resto Druid, like Resto Druid is pretty strict on the resources that you have, right? Like, basically Efflow and Wild Growth are going on everybody. Rejuve, you're never pressing. So when it comes to your healing, right, you have your life blooms, and then you have your send word, and then like that's basically it, right? Like, oh yeah, your regrowth proc, sorry, but I mean, even regrowth procs are like kind of AoE healing. And so it's basically like, what can I give to the tank? And it's like, well, I can give him life bloom, and I can give him send word and regrowth, but like that's basically it, right? And even not just regrowth, just the procs, really, right? And like, even then, you don't even want to really regrowth somebody who has life bloom on them most of the time, because they're already getting, you know what I mean? Like, you're giving away so much of your resources, because that's all you have, right? Is your regrowths, your life blooms, and then your send word. So like, if you're giving everything to the tank during AoE damage, it's like you're just doing no healing. Like, wild growth just heals, like all the AoE heals just heal for like nothing or whatever, unless you're like piling all of your other stuff, like you have Riptides out, you have your Earth Shields out, you have your life blooms, all that shit. Healers are HPS monkeys. I do agree with that 100%. The main issue that I have is the window that I have to heal is so small, right? Like, for instance, when there's a chill storm, I have like 4 seconds to do the healing, and that's it. So like, I need to have all that stuff set up before the chill storm even happens, and then be regrowthing like twice during the chill storm, and then that's it. Like, I have to have all the stuff set up. Like, it's not like, okay, chill storm's happening, like I'm gonna put life bloom on the DPS now. It's like that needed to be already there before the chill storm even started, because all the damage is like so heavy and so bursty. But I mean, again, like, I agree. Like, I think we need to see a little bit of a decrease in AoE damage to see move it. Like, if we want more healing to move to the tank, then we need the healing to move away from the DPS, and we're not necessarily seeing that right now. I feel like this tank versus healer talk distracts from the shit and counter design and balance that's a core issue. Yeah. I think balance especially is a little bit questionable right now. But, the best we can do is just prage. Say your pragers. Well, that was a nice little random yap. I mean, people were asking about it, whatever. Maybe we'll turn that into like a YouTube video or whatever. Maybe we'll send that over to Feb as something to do. That was we reacted to Dorki's take / yapped and talked about tank stuff. Okay, what a peaceful. Can you change this background, by the way? How does this background work? I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna be able to like buy backgrounds or whatever, right? I feel like actually being able to unlock or buy or whatever to get backgrounds will be really super cool. To me, that's the coolest part about this is the fact that you can do different backgrounds or maybe even like poses and shit. Why is my pally just sitting there? Why was he just sitting there? Now he's standing up. Why you get up? Why what? The lazy dwarven bastard. Okay. Mode streaming? Oh shit. Is he playing Overwatch? Mode's been on Overwatch a lot lately. Me and him are just in the maybe he's playing with people, but we just been in the trenches. Oh shit, Mode Zarella. Oh shit, Mode's playing with Shaw. Well, you know, I thought how come I just try and make one tank friend and then immediately they just have to play with Mode? Like, I don't understand. Like, how come it just goes from, oh, hey, Shaw, like, hey, we should do beta keys sometime, to literally the next day he's with Mode. I should talk the hell out of him. I mean, I'm going to get my takes on vids, and I'm only going to watch vids. Well, okay, that's a lie. Maybe I'll watch a vid if I think it's stupid, but on stream, Shaw's 90. Look, you guys did it. You guys sim checked it. Made fun of his miss run. That was a good video. Check group finder, bro. What do you mean check group finder? Okay, there's a 5 miss going on. That's pretty good. Oh shit, these guys are in here too. Am I jealous? A little bit. Oh, it was because I was playing Priest. No wonder Shaw was like, dude, fuck Priest, man. Okay, I don't really want to blame him. I don't really blame him for that. The DK squad, joiner, no balls. I'm pretty sure one of you guys is this group. The Dawnbreaker. I don't want. All right, we'll do one more key. I kind of want to watch Geo, but we'll do one more key. What is with these guys being in a raid like in between the keys? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, nice, we're back. He ripped, we need people that did this dungeon before. You can't take newcomers to this one. I said, even during the beta, question mark. He said, maybe if they did it on +7. This is the beta group of champions. Bro. Some of these screenshots go hard, dude. Some of these screenshots go so fucking hard. What is this? Warrior massacres the pack before I even get to touch them. Anyone below 3.8 to 3.9k I played with is subhuman. You're not only brain dead, but also blind. Don't fucking talk to me because you're 1.9k on beta when my vengeance was... Bro, you're not real. Bro, you're not a real person typing this, bro. He just typed in chat truing. Dude. Alright, we have a true demon on our hands here. We have a true demon on our hands. The unmedicated instigator. I tried this comment was from a while ago. Haven't played WoW after Shadowlands. Wanted to come back to the WoW expansion, but I'm hesitant. Wanted to ask you if it's fun to play again or if it's shitty like Shadowlands. Well, unfortunately, when you're in the mindset of should I play WoW, you're already trapped, and you've already admitted to the fact that you're going back into this, this world that we have. So welcome back, even though you think that you're still undecided. I will say the number one improvement since Shadowlands and BFA is there's way, way fewer chores. There's not like, okay, you need to grind this before you can play. You can basically just do whatever you want to do. I mean, gearing up is still a chore. Like, you still need to have good gear, but it's not like you need to farm out some reputation or like do 100 islands. So for me, that was the worst part of Shadowlands by far, and that's improved. I mean, ultimately, you know the formula with WoW, right? You do the raid, you do the PvP if you want, you do the M+ if you want, you gear up your guy. If you're bored and you want to log in, you mog farm or mount farm, and then you leave. So the formula is still the same. In terms of like the means to do that, I think it's better than ever, but does win barrier stack? I don't think so. This thing, it's like so beans. 250k is like so shitty. You only, it's not like, it's not a like every totem active gives you this. It's just if you have a totem, it just gives you it, right? Whether or not you have 1 totem or 10 totems. Gurdons. This guy's familiar. This guy was in the chat, wasn't he? This was the guy who was the pally in our Stone Vault run when I was trying to play Priest. This was the guy that came in and was like, when Dorki was like, did you think he sucked? Or no, this is the guy that asked me if this was my first time in the dungeon. He goes in the chat. He goes in the chat. And he's like, "Well, was your first time in the dungeon?" I was just like, "Okay." I remember that guy now. By the way, how was Dorky's Dark and Darker stream? I actually might have joined in, but I like Omega slept in yesterday. And then I like got food, and then I came back and Onesie and Twix were playing. I always wanted to get into that game. He kept dying insta. Yeah, I believe that. Oh shit, threes with Twix. Oh nice, I'm up here. What do you think Blizzard needs to do to achieve their goal of smoothing out the damage tanks and parties taking M+? To reduce the damage? Yeah, by caring. By doing the dungeons and seeing at like a level that, you know, maybe like 10s or whatever. The biggest problem with M+ is that when it comes to like 10s or lower, like anything that gives rewards, the gear auto nerfs the content itself, right? Like, okay, doing 10s on the first week is going to be hard for a lot of people, but like eventually your gear's going to be good enough that you can do all 10s, like even if you're not that crazy at the game, right? So do they really need to fix it? Like, it's just us 1% mini game players that are getting frustrated by it. You think the devs just play with max gear? I think it's a mix of not enough dev. Like, I would assume, number one, there's not enough devs that are good enough to play at that level. Like, I'm sure there's devs that play, like, and again, it's not like they, like, would you really expect them to have full teams of people that can run M+ at, like, okay, think about it like this, right? Like, if plus 10 is, like, the top 1% or whatever, like, are they really going to have multiple full teams of people that can run the game at 1% level? Like, yes, they should. It's a AAA company. Who is that? Anyway, I don't know. I don't expect that to happen, but also I think that chances are for those people as well, right? For those people as well, those people aren't like the amount of weight that those people can pull are limited as well, right? Like let's say you're a Giga Chat at Blizzard, right? And you're sitting here and you're like, okay, you're doing these dungeons at plus 10s and you're finding these problems. Like, it's either your full-time job to be like fixing everything and doing it, or like, you know, like how are you going to change like the way the overlap works? Like, let's say I reported it to a balance guy, right? And I'm like, the Stone Vault boss, right? The one that has like the boxes and the vents and shit. Like, what does some guy who's in charge of balancing shit even do to that boss? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you have to like structurally change the order of spells or the way the boss. I don't know. Like, the problem is these people get paid a lot of money and there probably is an answer, and I'm coping for them, but they made the game, they're smart enough. Yeah, no, I'm definitely coping a little bit. The DK just PM'd me and said he wants to go to war with chat. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Brock can't even complete his own first pull, and he wants to try and pull chat too. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, the way I guess I see it is like, they could have a team of like all these Omega people who are doing 10s and then integrating all the changes that they want to do, but like, I don't know. It's not even clear that that's the right answer, right? Like, that's the biggest problem, is it's like not even clear that they would come up with a right answer and make it better. Oh, well, by the way, the other day I remembered a dank crypto story. I was thinking I've used up all of my stories on stream by now and I have to repeat them. But I remembered a story. I was watching YouTube Shorts that reminded me. J. Biden back in my crypto days. That is me. Dude, speaking of crypto, since I haven't talked about it at all, Trump gave a speech at the Bitcoin conference or whatever this weekend. Dude, I literally couldn't even tell if it was an AI or not. Like, the speech literally felt like you go into Chat GPT and you're like, give me a speech if you were running for president and you wanted to get people who like Bitcoin to vote for you. And then it just spit it out, and he just walked up on stage and just read it straight from the fucking teleprompter. He's like, yes. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find some of the cliff notes from it. All right, the speech recap. Everyone that invests in Bitcoin are high IQ people. On day one, I will fire Gary Gensler, he's the SEC chairman, and appoint a new SEC chairman. I will create a strategic national government Bitcoin stockpile if elected. And the government will keep 100% of Bitcoin it owns and not sell any. Bitcoin is going to the moon and never sell your Bitcoin. This was, I believe, said by Trump in a speech. I'm just like, bro, is this like, it just feels like Chat GPT, like, with no discern for like what, like, actually upholding to any of these words or like anything. He's just like, Chat GPT, give me a speech on how to get Bitcoin people to vote for me. Wait, how is this?
You know, they're male models with a big. So what happens when they figure it out? He graduated.
Dude, it's like an hour-long speech.
They spent $9 billion to build 8 chargers to charge up a car, and
God damn it. I don't even know how to begin looking at this shit to try and find any of the quotes. Oh, the YouTube. Oh, is there really a transcript? I got the link that I had was like this weird Twitter thing. I bet I could find it on YouTube though. All right, we're going in.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
It didn't get reset. Where is the beginning part? Can I fly to the beginning part?
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them.
Bro, one of the funniest things about being a streamer is when there's two guys in chat that are just going at it. There's like 1,000 other people just sitting here, just like watching the stream or just like doing whatever. There's just two guys in the chat that are just have just been going at it for the last like 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck? We're just like all chilling here, pretending like nothing's happening. Alright. Apparently the M0 shit is bugged. 1,000? I have no idea. I never look at my view numbers or whatever. I think Dorki hosted me earlier, so it seemed like a safe bet. Admitted I view bought my stream. No, I'm not admitting it.
I have many lucky.
How does it feel having 1,000 people listening to everything you say? I don't really think about it. I think if I thought about it, I would say dumb shit. Give lead to tank. Wait, why do I have lead? Why are we in a raid? Help mods, this guy is insulting me. I mean, first of all, you guys have been going at it for a while. Second of all, you just called you an idiot. Like, I don't know. That's not really that crazy. Bro, you guys are saying we can't fend off birds with cocks. Like, what would mods do? Okay, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this mod insulting, okay? If I had mods, like, okay, what would be different? The bird would get banned slightly faster? Like, I don't understand what the difference is. Mods would post birds? Okay, this isn't Gromnak stream.
Keep it real.
See, this is really true. This is just me on all my different accounts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Alright, you're out of control. Alright, here we go. Dawnbreaker.
Since the decimation of our on... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
The guy's talking shit in the chat because I didn't win rush. Like, I'll show you a win rush.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Oh shit, lusting this fall, huh?
I need to target something.
Man, what are you guys doing?
Careful, outsider.
Favorite healer in terms of gameplay? I've been liking Shaman, it's been pretty fun.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. A target. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Haha, where are the mods? Dude, relax. It's a crazy world that we live in. Yo, Tyrannic, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. You know, back in my day, flipping somebody the bird meant something else, but nowadays means something very questionable.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. I do not have a target. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is out.
We played the Earth Shield healing talent? No. I feel like in order to play that, you have to have like a good weak aura or something to be applying it correctly. This just proved Growl doesn't read any of my chats. I just didn't feel like it was worth having out to ban you since you were going to bed anyway, but I guess you wanted to be banned.
Open your mind.
Well,
The shadows bless you.
oh, I see. We have 2 range, so we're always going to be on us too.
Feel nice embrace. The shadows bless you.
This boss is living.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Feel nice. Out of these shadows.
Nyum.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
It's maybe a slightly more complicated version of first boss. Joy.
The shadows bless you.
But yeah, it's very similar.
Feel nice embrace. Let night be unending. The shadows bless you. To the dawn.
Is there any other reason for the dragon riding? No, you don't get a buff or anything. You literally just have to like fly away from the boss to live.
Feel nice embrace. She's lost control of her magic.
Haven't healed since Cataclysm. Thinking about it, how much of a learning curve would I have? It's certainly very, very different from Cataclysm healing. That's for sure. I mean, if you know WoW, you know WoW. Like, it's not that much crazy different, but yeah, you're definitely gonna be getting back to the drawing board. Uh-oh, Umbral Rush.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Open your mind.
Why does this debuff say 32 seconds? I leaked the mage talents. I can show this stuff after the key. Although the last time I was told, don't trust him, he's an idiot. Do I use a mouse over add-on? I use Cell for my party frames, and it also has mouse overs like built into it. What are we pinging? Oh, he's trying to ping the direction. Dude, pings are actually such a sick addition to WoW.
Too far away.
Oh, what is happening to me? This debuff is nasty.
They tried to defile
I need
our
more
faith.
mana.
Instead, you have weakened their commander.
I ditched Voodoo? I did. Tank's about to be dead as shit, isn't he? No, we're fine. I don't know what the mobs are that do the Umbral Rush. Oh, looks like it's that one.
Open your mind to the whispers.
What is going on right now? Due to healing, leveling, and HPAL, I don't understand how Light of the Martyr works. Why does my health get so low? Light of the Martyr buffs your Holy Shock, but it puts a healing absorb on you that you need to heal off. And it's generally a pretty good talent. It's something that, like, you just need to pay attention to. Have something that can keep track of it. Wait, where are we going? What in the fucking world is this? Yeah, if I remember how it works, Light of the Martyr basically makes your Holy Shock a lot stronger, which is like your main mana efficient heal. But every time it does it, it puts like a healing absorb on you, so that when you get healed, it sucks it up or whatever. You can't be healed until it goes away. Thunderstorm the guys off the ledge? I doubt it. You might be able to knock him off, but it won't kill him. Okay, so there's no orb here anymore, right? Oh, should that get AMS? That's really good for us. Shit banger alert. She says YOLO all together now? Oh no. What in the world does that mean? Okay, our DK's dead somehow. He just got shot down in the air, I guess. Uh-oh, danger, danger. Okay, now I think I know what YOLO all together means. Oh, never mind, he says just die. What race should I go with my shaman off of Volpira? If you want an actual answer for M+, dwarf. Dwarf is boring. I'm thinking space goat. Why did you even ask me then? Man.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I found some more mobs for us. Oh, what is happening? Wait, Adjutant, I thought you were going to bed. Why did you post the Robin then? Or was that somebody else? No, it definitely was you. Good night equals swapping from PC to laptop. Actually true. That's why I hate saying good night, because I'm not even really going to bed. Good night, Robin. Twitch chat is certainly a weird place.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
What is this diva? Bro. Oh, I hope I didn't pull anything. Dark orb? Oh, are we dead? That wasn't me, right? Okay, they nerfed the shit out of that ability. What direction is he going? Bro, he's just dead in Spirit Link. Oh, he got hit by the orb. Okay, I was gonna say we were taking so much damage there. Bro, he's taking so much damage. I could have used my defensive way better. That's not good.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
I tried to H-Pal or Druid? A little bit, yeah. H-Pal, very good. Druid's not bad. The damage is pretty good, but I felt less safe healing-wise with Druid. My favorite tank to have in group? I don't know. I don't really notice the individual tanks that much. Seems like Bear or Blood DK are probably the best. Is H-Pal mostly instant cast and melee? I would say mostly, but you do use your procs. So like the infusion of light procs you get, they buff your holy light by a lot now, and it's really mana efficient. So you do want to weave in hard cast when possible, but like if you're just pumping healing, that's not like the main part of your thing. You're just doing that as a like when you get the procs to hard cast. I don't know if you could even like do a real caster build or anything. I don't think there's really enough talents for that. Looks stressful to heal. Yeah, it's possible a little scary. Really weird. I'm like going too fast. There we go. I don't know what exactly the orbs do. It gives you this buff, I guess. You have to like get one every so often, but it does almost nothing. It just like gives you a buff so that you can live or something. What's missing on Priest right now? Just tuning thing, I would say. Like they just need bigger healing numbers. I wouldn't say it's that far off, but yeah, definitely feels a little weak right now. What just, huh? What just happened? Am I tracking runic power? Not on beta. I usually have a weak aura for it, but you beat the dungeon. Unkillable without lust. True.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Yeah, the visual was just like weird. Heal keys with an eye tracker. I've kind of thought about an eye tracker, but it always sounds good, but I've never really like watched a video with an eye tracker or anything that I thought was cool. How much do you look at party frames versus what's actually going on? I just want to know for when I try to heal. So the big thing is like knowing the right moments. So for example, there's sometimes when you need to focus very heavily on throughput because like you know you're going to run out of mana if you play poorly, or someone is going to take a lot of damage and you need to heal them quickly or they're in danger. There's other times when your character is in huge danger and you need to stare at your feet. So the most important thing is to like learn about the dungeons and know when the moment is to look at your character and when the moment is to like stare at your party frames. But in general, you should like, usually people stare at party frames too much. I mean, myself included. The best thing is like using weak auras or add-ons to like help you like reminder. Like one thing is like, okay, let's say there's a let's say there's a mechanic that adds a bunch of like fucking swirlies everywhere or like some shit that you have to move. Like adding a sound cue to that is like very, very helpful. Because like it sort of like takes your mind off of it. Like one example might be the tornado on Kajin or whatever, just like a reminder that that's coming out so that you don't stand in it. Yo, thanks above, I appreciate it. Glad it wasn't my first time in the dungeon. Glad you didn't think there was anything majorly wrong there. Oh man. All right, I think I'm done with M plus for today. We did a good react moment. We did good beta keys. We played a shit ton of shaman today. What's I gotta think about the chopping block. Maybe I don't play as much tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. I do need to work on some vid stuff. I think I finally played enough that I can say intelligent things and not be an idiot. How's the world looking for 10 to 14 keys? Well, so early on, it's gonna be really, really tough. But keep in mind, like, as your gear gets better, you will outgear them, right? So, like, right now we're being scaled to 613, which is, like, heroic raid level. So, in the first week, second week, trying to do a 10 for a max vault or whatever, it might be, like, really, really, really challenging, depending on, like, your key luck and the people that you have available to you. But, like, as you get geared up, right, like, you will get another like 20 item levels on top of this. So eventually, plus 10 should not be that hard. Like, it might seem like, oh man, the dungeons are crazy, but in terms of like doing all the dungeons and getting them completed, I don't think they'll be that crazy. But we'll see. You never know how exactly tuning will be. Will I be making dungeon guides? I want to do a bunch of stuff, but I've been really struggling with sitting down and working on videos. I'm just recently like been trying to stream a lot of hours and stuff, which has been fun and I've been happy with now that there's stuff to do. But yeah, I do want to do a lot of stuff with YouTube. My editor's around, he wants to do stuff, and I've been a little lazy, so I don't know, lazy isn't the right word, but I gotta get my shit together. So I think like what I might do is I might do like TLDR guides, like as opposed to like the more in-depth, longer, like 15-minute guides I was doing. Like maybe have an in-depth guide on whatever healers I end up deciding to main, or like an advanced guide, and then just do like short 8-minute videos on dungeons with like the most important things in them. Is there anything different from this expansion from all the other ones? Literally the same shit all the time. Yup, same shit. We're just WoW players, man. That's what we want. That is what we want. All right, any more pressing WoW emergency beta questions? Anyone want to ask how their favorite healer is doing? Or what I think the most fun healer is, not keeping into account how strong it is? Are there people, what do you guys think? Are there people that genuinely would have fun playing a healer that's dog shit? For people that ask, like, ignoring strength, what's the... I don't know, I guess, yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. That's crazy, I think. Like, to me, it's crazy. To me, having my team die or feeling like my team would be better with another class makes me feel like total shit, and there's no way. Yes, evade. Actually, it's so fucking true. Absolutely true. The problem is evade is like... my theory about evade is that he just likes playing a class specifically because it's dog shit, and it's not because he actually thinks the class is fun. So, but he'll have very good reasoning as to why the class is fun. But yeah, evade actually I think would go out of his way to play a dog shit class. You play a class that's has a bad rep, you won't get into parties. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. The biggest reason why I tell people to meta slave or meta reroll or whatever. Like, it has nothing to do with not being able to do the content. It has to do with just, like, WoW's a group game and a team game, and you need to have a team to do stuff. A main tank and was thinking of playing healer. What would I recommend and why? Probably Poly Pally, because... if you end up not liking healer, then you can play prop pally. Because you said you play tank. Holy pally's kind of good right now. You'll know like a lot of the buttons already if you know how to play pally. And if you don't, well, now you'll learn how to play pally. I think that's like the biggest thing you should consider if you play one role and you're thinking about another. What about monk? Monk could be good too. I would say monk or pally would be good. I mean, even bear, like any three of those you can play tank as. But I just think pally will be the better. How important will dwarf be, like racial? It's hard to say. I feel like there are a lot of really annoying curses. I think it'll probably be... It's hard to know because Night Elf is like good for melding mechanics, and we don't know exactly everything that's going to be meldable and like what sorts of skips people will do. So a lot of times when Night Elf is really OP, you don't necessarily know it for a little while. But there are definitely a lot of things that you can dwarf. It may depend too on like what the main dispel type is, but like there's a lot of poisons on bosses. There's a lot of curses. I would say there's more so. I guess for those of you guys who have been playing beta, would you guys agree with me that it feels like there's more poisons and curses now than there's been in previous expansions? I would say there's like no diseases. Maybe I just don't notice them because I don't have a disease dispel, but it feels like at least there's like 4 dungeons with like curses where you need the dispel. And then there's definitely like multiple dungeons with poisons, like all the crab dungeons and stuff. How close is pre-patch Mistweaver to beta? Pretty close. I mean, the biggest thing about Mistweaver that you gain is your hero talent, which is like you press it and it does a shit ton of healing button, and it's like insanely strong. So just like another cooldown, it just makes your guy stronger. And it's like very, very flexible, right? Like revival, Chi-Ji, Shaylun's are all like sort of conditional. And there's like, you know, situations where it might work. Alright, so what I will do, I'm gonna shut off the YouTube stream, mainly because of like copyright stuff, because I'm gonna get struck or whatever, and I'll just leave all the VOD, but I'll probably rewatch the Andorra tourney that was on this morning and see how the production is. But if you're tuning in from YouTube, GG's friends, we'll have the VOD saved. I'll try and timestamp my VODs. I did that the other with like what class I've been playing. Hopefully people notice those. How does big AV work? So the things that you need to know about Shaman basically that are different are, so AV basically anytime Shaman casts anything you get 10% health, right? On top of that, if you ever have Riptide or you're in healing range, you take additional healing by 15%. And then on top of that, Shaman has an ability called Downpour. I wasn't running it in this build, but I think in high keys you'll run it in most builds. Basically, whenever in healing rain, I have the option to press it, and it gives you another 10% HP. So if you're in healing rain, when I press Downpour, it heals you, and it gives you 10% HP. So basically, like any sort of group burst damage, how often is that? It depends on the build, but it's like every 30 seconds with Totemic, and then with the other build, it sort of depends. But basically, like for any burst damage event, so basically with Shaman, for tanks to know, in burst damage events, like we'll have a lot of HP hopefully, and then also letting the Shaman know that you need healing is beneficial. Like, oh, this is a hard part, or I'm dry here, is actually beneficial for a Shaman, because, like, I know, like, I can give you a lot of little shit, right? Like, I can give you 10% HP for a little bit. Like, I can make sure, I can make sure to spend shit on you. Like, I actually do have a lot of agency to keep, to help the tank with this build. Because on top of so Earth Shield, right? Earth Shield reduces all damage by 5%, and it also increases healing by 150. And also you have 15% healing if you ever have Riptide or in healing rain, and then you have like 10% extra health with Downpour. You have 10% extra health with AV. It's like the shields, yeah, it's very, very good. Well, because the thing is, like, think about how bursty shit is, right? Like, getting 10% HP for 6 seconds is actually insane. Like, it's so good for some of the damage profiles if you need to stay stacked. I'm trying to think of some of the examples that it's really good. The last boss in Arakara, where you're, like, permanently stacking and moving around with the roots, Downpour is, like, fucking insane. Anytime there's, like, a big group burst damage, right? So, like, it's mainly helpful for groups, but it's like also something I can use on the tank if I feel like they're like hurting or need help, because it heals them in the rain, and then it also gives them 10% HP. Do you care that Hero Track gear is now 13 levels behind Mythic gear instead of 6? No, not really. I don't know. I'm kind of whatever about it. Like, I'm kind of indifferent about gear. It's gonna be a little more annoying for sure, but like ultimately, I abide to the game, right? Like, I found a raiding guild and I raid and I get gear, and that's just what you have to do. If you're an only M plus player, it's gonna be a lot more annoying, but it's also I lived through BFA where it was like, dude, in BFA, I'm telling you guys right now, in BFA. I literally needed to pug raids on my druid because I couldn't bring my druid to farm or whatever, right? Until farm was over. And so I literally needed to like pug random like 2 and 3 boss raids with my druid, like trying to get further in the raid. I would do this shit. I remember when I used to live back in my apartment, I would like go into group finder and look for like any guild, like whatever it was like prime time for guilds raiding, especially during the weekends. I would like scroll through group finder looking for guilds that were like looking for ringers for mythic, like someone's gone for the day, and then I would like go back to if I wouldn't find anybody, I would like go back, like clean my kitchen, like start doing other shit. And I would like check in every 15 minutes, like trying to make sure I wouldn't miss an opportunity. Because like it was really, really hard to get into those groups. But if you could get mythic raid gear, it was like so crazy. Wondering if I should make lock or enhancement shaman. I've been seeing way more shamans than I've been seeing locks on beta, if that answers your question. But I don't really know that much about DPS specs right now. But anyway, I'm going to switch over to Geo. GG's for all the WoW friends. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec while I try and pull up this bod. I will probably stream more beta keys tomorrow or the next day and hopefully work on some vids. For sure we can turn that healer yet or the tank Yap or whatever into a vid.